Okay, please tell me it's working. Good, it has. Excellent. Awesome. No issues with the capture right out of the gate. Awesome stuff. How's everybody going? Good to see you all. Thanks, Lars. How you going? Fleming, good to see you. Dan's good to see you as well. Let's might as well go jump out real quick because I think I'm just catching up on messages. But looks good. Overlord, hello. How's it going? Good to see you. TFS Dragon, hello. Chrissy Slime, good to see you too. Or Jaco. Dan's good to see you all. How's everyone been? So, all right. So, we haven't played this in a bit. I was supposed to get back to this a long time ago. I just never did because I just had one new game after another try and then I just stopped playing it. So I need to fix that. So here we are. I've updated all the mods that I need to update. The one that's showing in here is one that doesn't exist. No idea why this shows up here, but it isn't there. Whenever it's up, it's not there. So yeah, so basically everything should be now up to date and good to go. I've made some adjustments to the Galaxy generation as well with wide horizons, so you can even see for yourself. Hey Spritzy, how you going here? So yeah, so with the Galaxy, it's going to be twice the size. I've also, it should be scaling, but just in case I've dropped it to 80, so it should be some compensation for traveling in a galaxy this large. Core world scale, I've made 125%, so it's a little bigger. And I've also done system spread. I brought this down by 200, and it's fixed up. The core worlds versus outside systems intertwining. So at least I think it has. So it's looking pretty good at the moment. So all right, when I press a new game, it crashes. I've been testing it like a few times. I've been testing it, so it's been working for the most part. Haven't had any problems yet. What will it cost me to be a broadside battleship? You can't be a broadside battleship, that's all I can say. Because we're going to set up some limitations on this run, because we're going to play to a certain theme. So what we're going to be doing is mainly two kinds of ships in the fleet only. So one are carriers, and two, mobile suits. We're doing an armor run, more or less. So, if we find a large enough carrier... Yeah, if we have a large enough carrier, like, say, a Legion, then I can push you on that Spritzy. That's not a big deal. So, I don't know if it would be broadsides, but, yeah, we'll see what kind of ships you could potentially get. So, let's get... No, I don't want to be Salt High. Alright, let's see. Now, let's gotta find where I am, because I know my portrait is still here. Let's see. Just gotta go through all this and find out, and you can probably see a lot of the new stuff as well in terms of portraits, because I've got a few different ones. Okay, where am I? Is it because I'm set as a no, I'm set as a sir. Okay, let's fix that back. Hey Trace, how you going, man? Good to see ya. Alright, I'm in here somewhere. There's a lot of portraits. I'm aiming for a combat ship myself, only because I can build them like a motherfucker. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing what you guys can think of when it comes to building mechs. So, yeah, so you can sort of see I got a few different things in here in terms of portraits, just to make it a little bit more rare. And there's all TFS Dragons ones. Hey Kawanga, good to see you. How you going? And as a heads up, I do still have a slight cough. Like, so there's a dry cough now, more or less. So, just a tickle at the back of my throat still, but in terms of my illness, it's all but gone, pretty much. It's a lot of portraits, yep. And what are the chances I've already skipped past mine? I guess we'll find out. Because mine's in here somewhere. Just gotta find where it is. Because I got one that TFS Dragon made for me a long time ago, and I'm sticking with that one. Now, where are you? What are the odds I've already skipped past it? Oh, hello, there's some orcs here too. Nice. There you go, for your walkie boys if you really like. Come on. Is it really near the bottom? If it is going to be near the bottom, it's like actually at the bottom, I'm going to laugh. There I am. Perfect. Cool. Alright. So, we'll just go Techman. Yeah, just go Techman 0. Stick to the usual. That'll be fine. Okay, cool. Spaceman, yeah, good to see ya. Alright, so Did you see what we did in Phantom Brigade? Yeah. Mods are fairly low enough, but it also plays yourself as fairly low. Fair enough. Alright, so let's have a look here. So first and foremost, I need to change this. So we need to get to... Kalikora we've done. So finding Koreus is what we should be at. So we've recovered the archive. We've extracted the researcher. Now we're doing the finding Koreus one. So I think this is the one we were at next, or at least what I remember anyway. Hey Darth Pixaris, how you going? So therefore I shouldn't have to do like the starting stuff and then doing the jobs here and there. So at the very least I can lock that in. So I don't have to worry about doing that anymore. At least for the start off. So, okay. I'm debating if I want to be an orc, a lizard, or a furry. You've got options now. Start smuggling. Yes. Care package disabled. Don't need this. Because I've seen this. I've tried this in the testing, and it's more like if you want a certain theme to the ships in your own faction, you can use the care package to just grab stuff, because it's just filled with blueprints and alpha cores. So I'm going to turn that off. We don't need that on. Okay, so... Let me go back here. Jenkins ready to be fodder. And we'll see what we can do here. I might have to make a new redeem for this if I'm going to be playing this for longer. We'll soon see. Alright, faction settings. So starting respawn starting as the starting factions. Yep, that's what we want. We don't want all. And faction relations. Random or randomized diplomacy traits. Flatten sets all relations to 0. Recording all of these for the XCOM standards. Nah, don't do that. It's fine. Anything that's done tonight, they'll be out unless they're specifically XCOM related. So, alright. Apply to pirates as well, because why not? Alright. So that's that. We're not doing random core worlds. That'll kill the main story. We'll go next. Okay, so factions. I might as well go through all this just so you can see for yourself how many we got here. So we still got stuff from the Starhammer stuff. So we got Adeptus Mechanicus out here. We've also got orcs now. So Bad Moons, Blood Axes, Death Skulls. All these are basically orcs, I think, by the looks of it. Or Notorious Criminal Bugmaster. This is interesting. Okay. Then we got, Evil Sons. That's the other orcs. Got Forces of Chaos here. Hey, Earthflex. How you going? Great Houses of Cassadar. HMI. Hegemony. Ninth Battle Group. That's a new one. Imperium of Man. Independent, obviously. So Stellar Imperium. All these ones you kind of... MRC. Yeah, Animation Reprisal Coalition. Alright, what else have we got? Yeah, Nightcross, that's a new one. P9 Colony's new. Reuter is new. And the rest of these were here before. Trinity Worlds is a new one as well. And Valkyrian Battle Maidens is a new one as well. But what we're going to be doing, we are doing specifically an Armaa Armatura one. So one of the many contractors/mercenaries employed by the Armaa Armatura Corporation. You have in your possession one of the company's Cataphract S2s. These machines grant bonuses towards raids that grant access to the Cataphract strike ability during invasions. Due to their strike half hull mod, they can also land and resupply on carriers. Your ultimate fate, then the mark that you leave on the sector is entirely up to you. You'll start an orbit of New Meshan, the home of the corporation of the Gambling Star System. So, alright. So... I guess we're going for the carrier small start because that is what matches what we're needing here. Okay, let's see. We're doing a very similar run. I started last night on my own Armaa mobile suit run. Yeah, I'm doing a Gundam themed run more or less because it's going to be mobile suits and carriers only. I don't know how well I'm going to do here. I'm probably going to fail a lot. So any tips you can give me, helpful will be helpful, and I'm most likely going to pilot one of the mobile suits instead of a carrier because I am never good with a carrier. I've never been good with a carrier. That could always change though. So we'll see. Bad Moons was listed in my clan in Eternal Crusade. Yeah, Bad Moons are just part of the orcs. They're just one of the many orc war bands. So kind of mad about how the game ended up in the trash pile. Oh, Eternal Crusade. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, that was one where it was like. I think they overpromised and they just couldn't really shape up to what they were promising. It was such a shame. Because what I was hoping for was like 40k PlanetSide 2. Like at minimum it would be that. That's what I hoped it would have been, but unfortunately they couldn't get it. So yeah. Hey Lately, how you going? Good to see ya. What counts as a carrier though? Okay, so I'm not gonna go with things like destroyers with one hangar. I think it needs to have like a fair number of hangars, and it might need to be curated with the chat to see if you would count it as a carrier, because there's ones where it's like you can make them into full-on carriers with more hangars and stuff like that, but I want to have a bit of a limitation on what I can use. 3 hangars in my opinion. Well, for large ships like cruisers, yeah. 2 for a destroyer most likely. Sorry, pardon me. Carriers need to be in the grunt suits get hurt. Yeah, that's kind of the whole point. The grunt suits are meant to get into a bout. So, sorry, one sec. Or James, what I gotta do to mount a list of potential captains? Just put your hand up. I'll try to remember who's who. Gonna wait and Valkyrie AA. Gonna want in Valkyrie AA ASAP. They have a ship system to teleport a strike craft back for repairs when they start getting effed. Unfortunately, 99% of cases, something sounds too good to be true. It usually is, especially when it comes to gaming. Yeah. No, we just don't have the talent anymore, Overlords. It's just how it is. Like, many devs have said it. Like, one of the old devs has said it, where it's like, we just can't make games like we used to. They're just not possible anymore, which is just such a shame. So, how about this? Anything with 2 hangars can count as a carrier, but the weapon's going to be limited. I'll still use some weapons, I just won't, but yeah, okay, if it is like something that's like converted into a carrier, then yeah, I guess I could just go PD only or something, and then that might work. So the bigger ones would only be for point defense, so flak and stuff like that, but they can't use cannons, for instance. That might be a good limitation we can set. So yeah. I don't see the Gundam UC mod in here though. No, we got Armaa Armatura, which has the mobile suits in here, so cataphracts and stuff like that. So we've got them, but yeah, not the full-on ones. So yeah, a bit late to get there. If there's another mod in there that's for Gundam, but nah, it's not really going to be Gundam. It's more or less just going to be mobile suits more than anything else. Because from what I heard, I think the Gundam ones are also like overpowered or something. I could be wrong. Problem is that the pay for a game dev is a lot less than other industries where they can get jobs. Well, here's the problem with that, Overlords. Back in the old days, we did a thing called passion projects through hobbies. Like, people did them like outside, like in their garage. They weren't part of a corporation that, you know, they didn't get paid to do the game until after it was actually released, while they were trying to keep jobs of their own while to be able to fund the whole thing. And back then, those were people that really wanted to make something good, because if they didn't, then they wasted their time. So there was like a real good amount of, you know, incentive to do well. What's the other small carrier group? A Condor fleet? The other one is the Aleste and a Hermes shuttle. So this one has, yeah, Gemini Combat Freighter with the VX Custom. You got the Explorer, which has the Venture and standard cataphract. Nope. And then Super Ship. Yeah, you don't start with a lot. Yeah, the other one is awful. I mean, I guess this is probably a better cataphract, but jeez, that Hermes is terrible. And if I do go random, it gets rid of the suits and gives you something else entirely, so I'd expect a Fenris. Yeah, you don't get much to start with, unfortunately. The entire AAA industry is corporate or like, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, 100%. But that's what happens. You let something get mainstream, then people try, then companies being like, they see dollar signs in their eyes, and then they just do that. So, yeah. Sorry, I had to cough again. Yeah, I take the VX and the Gemini over the Aleste. That's what I'm thinking anyway. So we'll select this. So we also have Gladius Interceptors to go with this combat freighter. Okay. Well, we start with Ensign, as we should. Alright, now, there's a lot here in terms of backstory, in terms of like the backgrounds now. And I've had a look through some of these, and some of these are kind of cool. Like, force and numbers would kind of be fun, but like, basically cruisers and capitals are unusable, which I don't want to do that. So, alright. So, we're going to try this one. So, we try for Haunted. Because I'm obviously not challenged enough doing this limitation on my fleet, despite that I have no idea if this is really going to work or not. So, alright. We still get passion projects, they're great, but they're indie projects these days. Yeah, indie's the only chance you really got now, so. Alright. I went with personal army myself. Let's see. Amount of maximum officers in your fleet is doubled, but their maximum level is reduced by 2, and they can't have more than 1 elite skill. Right. Interesting. Okay. Max needs some help though, so I'm locking in. Yeah, I will need help on this, so I've never done this before. So let's see if this works for starters. And then we also got to make some adjustments to the orc relations to make sure that we have them being hated by the DGC, because if the orcs get all their resources, they're going to be a force to be reckoned with. Or DGC the other way around as well. So I'm going to be doing some adjustments there. Cataphracts are really helped by officers piloting them. Yeah, well, we'll see how well I go flying them myself. Because you know me, I can go a little bit all in a bit too hard, and so I might get blown up a lot. We'll see how we go. We'll see. But yeah, first things first, try to get a contact. Fill up on fuel. Maybe get a ship, like a new ship to add onto our ranks if we can afford one. It all just comes down to what we're actually looking for here. But we definitely need more forces. That's a guarantee. Just comes down to, can we do it, or do we need to do jobs first? It's most likely the latter, considering I think mobile suits are pretty expensive. What it feels like to play as a GM in a spaceship game? Yeah. Free ship at the station, usually earn a less in my runs. Okay, we'll have a look. We'll have a look. Now let's see if I get the warning for this one, because it's been a roll of the dice whether or not I do or not due to the size of the galaxy. Because it's going to give me like a standard warning where it's like, hello, you've gone a little bit over in terms of the recommended settings. You might want to do some tune backs, which I've done, so let's have a look. Once this starts. Abandoned station at the edge of the system. I'll have a look. Not before I check around with people first and just see what we can see what jobs are around first before we decide to move in. Yep, it's warning me. Okay, so detected 1104 star systems threshold 1050. Very large galaxies can increase CPU RAM usage and cause slowdowns later in the campaign. So reduce galaxy size, not caring about that. Lower theme constellation counts. Lower hyperspace clouds density. I've changed it to 0.5, so that should help a little bit. Key discovery checks as default for slower intervals. Alright, don't show again. Alright. So, now. So here's our fleet so far. So one of the cool things about these things is I can change its paint. So I can change it into a standard paint job if I want to, or I can make it blue to be looking more high-tech. So starting off, I've got, yeah, Atropos, and yeah, Heavy Blaster, Vulcan Cannons, and an Antimatter Blaster. I've got some firepower, which is good to see. Alright, only 50 over, that's fine, yeah. Okay, so here is our carrier. So it's got a Heavy Mauler on the side and a flat cannon. I'm not going to change it yet, so I'm fine with it staying as is. Never used a VX myself. Yeah, these are cool. And I start off with... Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. Reduce the time required to repair disable weapons and engines by 50%. So they repair quickly. That's kind of cool. Okay. Cataphract S2. Okay, EMP resistance increased by 33%. Weapons and engines are 66% less likely to be disabled. That's good. Increases effective strength around ground ops by 26. Okay. Ground deployments consume 10% of CR. Larger modifications cannot be made, precluding the addition of several hull mods. Okay. Right. It's incompatible with certain S mods. Yeah, so certain hull mods. Okay. HMAC remover system. HMAC remover system. Okay. So rapidly boost in any lateral direction using the ASD keys. If the system is used with no charge remaining, the craft will flame out, preventing it from using the system again for a short period of time. Engine health reduced by 50%. An assault boost for increased forward speed and weapon damage with the W button. Interesting. That's a lot of speed potentially. Below turning speed, so I can dash forward. Right, okay. So strike craft. Enables docking at ships larger than frigates by activating autopilot. Can also target a specific carrier to land on it. Okay, so I can actually rearm like my missiles and even my blast. Yeah, and my blaster as well. So I can actually refill that. That's kind of cool. Alright, so I gotta activate autopilot next to a carrier, I guess. You can also target a specific carrier to land on it. Can maneuver over asteroids and other vessels unless flamed out. Okay, so I don't collide with anybody. Most weapons fire over allied ships. Good. No zero flux speed bonus. Boo. That's fine. Current readiness decreases 50% faster. Oh god, that's a bit rough. Docking replenishes PPT, armor, hull, and ammo. Okay. Benefits from all bonuses that affect frigates. Cool. So he's extra okay, it's a point defense vulnerability. Oh, okay. So we're not good against flak and other kinds of PD. Alright. Ship will refit when no enemies are nearby or completely out of ammo. Refit mode. Refitting at carriers is 13% slower. Because the torpedo rack. Okay. This unit carries a rifle that can be configured to mimic the characteristics of various Starship-grade weapons. Developed throughout the sector, however, not all weapons are compatible. These limitations can be adjusted via mods. Okay. Cool. So, antimatter blaster for main weapon. So, yep, and then the torpedo rack for outside of armor. That sounds good. Heavy blaster, an IPD laser, and Vulcan cannon for auto fire. That'll do. Okay, cool. Now we got just basically one of these Geminis. At least to start with. Okay, so this is I will take this as the first carrier for now until I get something better. For now. Fair and fairly obvious warning, if you try to land on a carrier and it dies, you will also die. Good to know. Yeah, because it doesn't do it right away. Alright, so let's see. So who was well, you're going for broadside battleship Spritzy, so alright. Cool. So, alright. So, if anything... Overlord, you want this one? To start off? As like my my side ship. At least until... But if we get a better carrier after this, I will switch you into it. Don't worry about you being stuck with something crap. Because this is kind of crap. But, you know, it's a combat freighter. The Cypher. Don't mind that, actually, for an ammo mech. I'll take that. Alright. Let's call this the Overlord. The Overlord is 1993. Is your maximum officer count and max level still boosted? It should be, yes. It should be boosted. So yeah, we got 12 that we can assign in terms of ship commanders. So at least there's that. And then when it comes to this, we only have one executive officer we can put in. Because the rest are locked by levels. So I need to earn levels to unlock the other executive officers. So I can only have one at the moment. And considering I'm doing a mech suit, I think helmsmanship is probably really good here. So to be able to, you know, to get in there a little bit better. And I got one more slot apparently. Okay. Requires a story point to make a leech. Sure. Alright. What else do I want here? Fighters, missiles. Maybe combat endurance, or either combat endurance, or we go for... there's no system expertise in this? I thought there was. Or am I seeing this wrong? Signing up as an officer, I'm patient as ever. No rush. Too many too early will bankrupt you. Yeah, I know. We'll keep it open. Oh, system expertise up here. That's right. Okay, so target analysis is a potential. Ordnance expertise is also a good plus. I might go that actually, just so I can actually vent a little faster. Let's go with that. Sounds like a good start. All right, cool. So here we are. So let's have a look at our current map here. So let's see. That must be the reason. That must be the abandoned station. Okay, we'll check that out in a little bit. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at this. Okay, so it's gonna lag a little bit, but in terms of performance, this is not bad. Okay, so yeah, that looks pretty decent. Although they are still like kind of inside the core worlds, but not by much. So this could work. Spaceflight would like to just be a mech pilot. Yeah, it's fine. That's entirely fine. But yeah, here's the current map here, and we got a star called Limbo out here in the corner. That was there last time. I guess that's a set system, and then you've also got the abyssal depths there. And Salamandy's up to here, so this is TFS Dragons 1. Oh, speaking of which, I got to do that as well. The Aurorians are already here, so they're not that far away this time around. So cool. All right, so need to get these next done. So that's vanilla, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, well, that's pretty good. All right, now let's get my commands up here. All right, so I need to do control backspace. Okay, here we go. Yep, this is what I did last time. All right, so we'll set that. LSBA. LSDS. I don't think it was WS. It was ES, not WS. Evil Sons. Yep, there we go. So now they should hate each other. Here's hoping. Alright. Cool. So that's at least that. Now we can check in here first. Let's have a look. Alright, so we've also got the... Okay, so we have the Green Menace, apparently, as something that needs to be checked with the Glacier system. Okay, sure. Alright. Remember, Tech haven't finished this... Tech haven't finished the story, and the story more or less expanded. Yeah, I haven't finished the story yet, so... Do not hit me with any sort of spoilers. Okay, what the hell have I got here? Cataphract packages? Sure, I'll take them. And engineering override increases the number of hull mods by 2. Reduce the credits one. Okay, yeah. Sure. And then I got this as well for Exotica Technologies. No idea what this does yet. Okay. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Very cool. Alright, so let's just do a quick refuel first. It's not going to cost us much. So, alright. So we'll take care of that, and that way we can see our fuel range. Relatively okay, sort of. So, okay, at least that's something. Alright, let's have a look here. So, keep that locked in. Yep, finding Coriolis, yep, sure. The Green Menace, sure. Alright, so keep this not locked in so we can change portraits when we're ready. We've already got a potential contact with Tritachyon. Sure, let's lock that in. There's potential another person who can give us jobs, so I don't mind having that developed. That's a box to store all the Exotica mods. It's like an auto storage, but then cargo clogging. Ah, thank you. Good to know. Okay, what else have we got here that we need to actually keep in mind of? Well, that's too far away, we ain't doing that one. Wing comm management, we'll need that later. Then we've got strategic AI here, which it actually sort of tells us what they're like kind of overall planning to do potentially, so... which is interesting. Don't know how that works fully yet, but it's going to be fun finding out. Alright, let's have a look. How are we doing? So the Orcs are neutral with us. Also the Aurorians. Cabal hate us. Chaos hate us. That makes more sense now. Hivers hate us. 9th Battle Group hates us. The Luds hate us. Yeah, that sounds about right. Part of the Glacier questline. He's the guy you blackmail to help find someone Gargoyle. Yeah, it's that one. So that's what I'm up to at the moment. And Sindri and Phil don't like me. Tritachyon don't like me. Trinity Worlds hate me. Pirates hate me. That sounds right. Independents are friendly. That sounds right as well. Cool. There's 2 Imperiums. Yeah, I can't fix that. One is the Warhammer 40k Imperium, and this is the Interstellar Imperium. They're a bit different. There's 2 different ones. And they're friendly with the Orcs apparently, so we hate the Imperium. We hate the Interstellar Imperium then. Anyone who thinks Orcs should be friends with Orcs do not know what they're doing. So, okay. Also, I need to change the... can I turn that down a bit? Because that's a bit loud in terms of the music. Let's put it down to... let's put it down to half. Hopefully that actually fixes that. Yeah, I think it's a bit better. We'll see. Because that was just a bit loud. So, alright. Yeah, so we've got our fuel. Supplies are fine for now. Alright, so now, let's... we'll go to the dockside bar, because we don't have our own sort of contacts yet. So we'll have a look and see what's here. Okay. Well... we'll start with the one selling officer contracts, because this is the officer one. So, alright. So hear about his offer. So executive officers, all kinds of skills. So, we can choose an officer here. Alright, oh shit, do not approach the man. Okay, fair enough. Alright, so what do we got here? So... right, tactics. I think this one's been changed as well. Do not approach the man, he should not spawn this early. Okay, well I don't do it then. Okay. Tactics skills which come with strong effects, but diminishing returns past their thresholds. +2 to maximum number of ship officers you're able to command. More command points in pro combat, yeah. He spawned this early for me as well, but yeah, don't do his thing yet, fair enough. Max combat readiness. All your ships almost always recoverable thoughts in combat, and yeah, starfaring is usually pretty good. However, these two I like these two I kind of liked the look of already. Because I was checking these ones. Wolfpack Tactics I feel like is kind of the best one to start with. Because that just makes my fleet just better overall. Because the mobile suits are frigates and destroyers at biggest. So basically it makes all the mobile suits in the fleet better. And strike craft is when we actually start having more carriers. So not that good yet, but it can be better later. It's not a mobile armor tech. No, it's not, but I mean mine is. I have the actual mobile suits to play with on top of the armor stuff. So, God, there's so much here. Yeah, scavenging. Fleet and salvage procedures for piracy, automation, and drained as well. I do not recognize these ones. Current readiness for that's Lion's Guard midline. Okay, that's specific for midline. Redeployed ship product could choose 1% UCM rating. Okay, skirmish. Okay, synthesis. All ships can use AI adaptive subsystems. No. And mercenary. More top speed, less damage taken by shields, and more maneuverability. That's interesting too. But I will start with... we'll start with small craft, I think. So I will lock you in. Alright. Cool. 'Cause, 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 'cause But yeah, so not this guy. All right, so let's go approach the rugged woman first. Oh, hello. Okay, so Dawn glances up as you approach, a lazy grin tugging at the corner of her mouth. Well now, look at what the cat coughed up. Here to draw for a spell, are ya? You settle into the chair opposite, matching her easy posture. The two of you trade stories, some offered freely, others left to linger between the lines. The scars etched across her face say plenty, although she leaves the worst of it unsaid. Tales of contracts gone sideways, close calls, and the long grind of survival drift back and forth like an old freight on a slow burn. You share a few of your own in kind, and after a pause, she leans back, boots thunking softly against the table's edge. Sounds like you're in a real patch of trouble, she drawls. Suppose if you're after advice or work, I might be inclined to lend a hand for the right sort anyhow. Be completely useless to kind of ruin the quest, but power to him. Nah, I'm not going to do it, it's fine. Alright, well, I'll say thanks, I appreciate it. Alright. Dawn studies you for a moment longer, her expression hard to read beneath the scars. For a breath, something like approval flickers in her eye. Well, you've got your road, I've got mine. Maybe one day we'll run alongside, eh? And if they do, let's hope we're on the same side of the shooting. She lifts her head, taking in a quiet toast. May Lud keep you, traveller. A Luddite, huh? Interesting. So with a low chuckle, she stands, adjusting her jacket with a practiced tug, got drinks needing finishing, ghosting, drowning. So safe running out there. Blessings upon you. Alright. Cool. Alright, so we're not talking to that. Let's have a look at the bounties one for now. Yeah, I got a feeling I ain't getting that one. Alright, what else have we got? Yeah, this is one of the problems I had when I was testing. Everything's so far away from what you've currently got, so I won't be able to do any of those. That's fine. So you can use the comm systems to get jobs from Dawn. Yep, that is the idea. To which I can actually do this as well. So develop contact. And Sebastian, you're already set now, right? Yeah, let's put you in too. Just so we got more people on hand. So, okay, contacts. So he's in too. So I've got plenty of people we can ask for jobs if we're running, if we actually have to have, if we have problems. And in 3 different parts of the galaxy as well. That is really handy. So I got one for, yeah, so we've got Dawn for the, yeah, for the space west, I guess, then space northeast. We've got him from the Tritachyon. The Tritachyon don't like me, they don't actually hate me, so they shouldn't shoot me down. And then Alvis for Glacier stuff. Cool, alright. Bounty Board should have a few cold world assassinations to do, mostly thanks to Seeker, so you have some jobs. Might need a moment to spawn them. Yeah, potentially. So yeah, now they're all actually now as contacted. So now contacts that I can use now. So good stuff. All right, cool. That's why I got an extra skill point. I see. It's from the Haunted. The history of atrocities. I'm in a guild. It's interesting non-spirit to possess hostile ships in combat. Grants them unusual abilities. I see. So we basically get mini bosses spawning. Lovely. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. All right. Well, first we'll just have a chat with her then. Let's have a look. What have you got for me? Anything? Nanoforce production. Let's have a look. See if we can build something with this then. Alright, so I could even make a car. Oh, no, I can't even afford this. Hang on. How low do I need to go? Okay. Yeah. Not much to choose from here, unfortunately. I mean, I could get myself a dram if it really comes down to it. Just get one built for me. Because I do need one eventually anyway. So, So, right. 1 per fight and a fairly uncommon week this early. You'll be fine. Just if you see bring her down, start praying. If you see bring her down, start praying. Lovely. Oof. All right. Well, I can get a dram built. That should be fine. Just at least to start with. Let's do that. And in terms of bounties, I think you can have the same problem, aren't you? Oh no. Oh, they're close by. Interesting. Alright, what do we got here? Missile destroyer, raider frigate. This ain't too bad. Okay. I'll see if that's there when we get back. So I'm going to check the... I'll check the station first. So at this point, I think we're kind of good to at least get started here. So, alright. So we are going to fly over this research station and let's see what's over there. Alright, let's start up not weapons, our engines, and let's get moving. So, alright. This night, your dreams haunt you, as they always do. What the hell? You run through fields black as soot, legs bleeding from the brambles below a sky afloat from the blue into the abyss. The fog pursues you, the thrice-speared spectre, your tormentor from apogee to inevitable conclusion. Wherever you go, it follows. Wherever strife finds you, it renders it twofold. Slaughter is your bedfellow. Once, worlds burned in your wake. They may yet again, or perhaps your guilt will beget a futile kindness. Regardless, fate is never shaken, not yours, to die choking on blood and vacuum, forgotten and alone in a corner of nowhere. As your legs give you, as you feel the cold winter caress your back, as you feel the spear poised to plunge into your heart, you catch a glimpse of something. Between the clouds, a flicker of light, reflected for a heartbeat in a midnight lake before you, the faintest sliver of hope that you could mean anything. Then it's gone. You feel something impale you, the slick blood run onto your hands, the fog consume you. Great. Fun. Alright, wake up. Okay, you're awoken then in your quarters, clutching your sidearm, exhausted as ever, but you cannot shake the sight of that little light. Though the path may be broken and wreathed in brambles, there is something out there. Alright, returning duties. Okay, let's go. So, let's do a quick save here to make sure we're good to go, because we've already got like our what's the right way of putting it? Our foundations in place. So that way we don't have to do this again. Oh jeez, the saving is going to be slow, is it? Oh, that's a long save time. Well, this might be a little bit fun. Why is that loud? Oh, it's the alert box again. Alright, I'll have to wait until this is done. Very slow. Yeah, I might have to look into getting this transferred to another drive to try to make this a little bit faster. Thank you, Dan. Don't need the drink anyway. Still, Wingate 2. Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the stream, mate. Just wait for this to finish, and then I'll just alt-tab out real quick. Alright, just gotta get rid of that alert box thing. I guess the alert box is doubling up again. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it is being a little bit trippy in terms of like the frame rate, but it's still okay for now, I think. So, alright. So how far are we? We're getting there. Got another ring to go through. Got plenty of supplies left, so I don't have to worry about that very much. Alright, almost there. It's the loading that's supposed to be slowing games, not saving. Yeah, I know, right? I didn't think it was going to take that long to save, but... Alright, what do we got here? Hey, hello. The Tico Tack. Swordsman Cataphract. Interesting. Alright. Let's bring it aboard. And... Yep, so I can use this as storage. Alright, that's good to know. Cool. So I don't have to worry about pay for having things held. At least unless someone decides to jump in here and nick stuff from me. But okay, so we have this new one we need to do some refitting for. So, alright. Low RAM remaining. What? No. It's already like max amount, so in terms of what it can do. Right, let's go back to New Mansion then. I'm gonna be using that much RAM already, no way. Free storage, just like all other stations. Well, that's good. That'll save me some. I almost read that as Lord Sacaphron for a second. Les Zek Triton, okay. Yeah, so we do have Space Lords out there. Kind of like hero units, almost. Ruh-roh. I'm sorry, what? Why are they... Oh god, that's not good. Pirate fleet's coming right at me. Alright, I am going to just give you guys a bit of a run around because you cannot chase me. I'm way too fast for you, boys. Who the hell are they? I think that's a lord. That's a pirate lord. I mean, they came from here and they're looking, then they just found me. They're just like, oh, he's an easy mark. No, piss off. I don't know no easy mark for nobody. Don't have any idea how fast I really am. No, I am a quick boy. They're not catching me. Oh, for God's sake. Ah, no. Alright, that's it. Speed and power. Oh, God. Welp! That ain't working. That's a lot. Okay, that's a lot. Yeah, we're getting RKO'd. Shit! I think we're kind of screwed here. Good thing I have a VX, I guess so. The opposing fleet moves in to join battle. Well, it's been like one day, I know. Ask them for directions. Alright. Well, at this point, you stick alongside me, and we try to keep the aircraft carrier alive. Then what's it gonna be? This is gonna be fun. All right, let's see. It's antimatter blaster. All right. Well, that didn't last long. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. That was a good start. Okay, so I need to sneak because they are out for the hunt. I got this just dodge. Nah, it's not gonna work. Well, we just got overwhelmed because I just had so many numbers on us. Ugh. Oh god. This doesn't happen during testing, by the way, so no idea why it's doing this. I'll have to double check my yeah, because I'm pretty sure I'm not getting dropped frames or anything, it's just the game having trouble. Turn transponder off for certain they can see you played as day. Yeah, that's the idea. Oh my god, what is going on? Why is it this slow? That's not good. Hey Wabon, how you going? Good to see you. Well, this has never happened before. I was testing this before. It wasn't doing this before stream. Take a different route altogether. Nah, I can just hide. I can just basically just go sneaky in the the asteroid belt if I need to. Must be Twitch eating RAMs. No, it doesn't use that much RAM. Oh god, this is awful. What's happening? Performance issues are with a lot of people watching. Yeah, I wish it wasn't the case, but it's completely frozen, isn't it? Hang on, let's check stuff here. What's going on? Let's see. Yeah, it's basically the actual app itself is at max memory and it's frozen. All right, I guess I'm gonna have to close it. Yeah, it's completely frozen. All right. Suspended? Piss off. Alright, hang on. Let's get the game back up then. It was using Java 24. Well, still using a long amount of Java, so... resource allocation out of whack or something? No, it's it took all the 10 gigabytes of RAM that I gave it, so it just fell apart. Well, guess we'll see what happens when we get the game back up again. I did up the resource allocation to as high as you can really get it. So, because like apparently, if you want to go any higher, you have to get like a certain application or something to run with it to actually break its limit. So, oh, this is a little bit unfortunate. This didn't happen during testing. I am very unhappy with that. Might have to turn off some graphics slits of resource heavy stuff. Yeah, I might have to do that. I'll make some adjustments with it. Nah, it's doing the whole thing where it's taking ages to even start loading. Oh god, here we go again. Jesus. Just to balance out streaming with it. Yeah, we'll make some adjustments then to see what we can do. Because I thought it can handle it, because it was handling it just before, so... Yeah, because I did like multiple start runs, did save and loading, so it didn't crash or anything like that. So no idea why it's doing what it's doing. So yeah, I guess I'll have to go into performance mode. Bit of a shame, because I love how pretty this game is. So, alright. Okay, now the bar's moving. Yay. Excellent. So yeah, lords are assholes. Good to know. I mean, we are near pirates, so I guess I shouldn't really be shocked about that. They just kept showing up. And their ships also were freaking just suicide attack, and they were just ramming me. Well, they're ramming my carrier at the least. So, alright. So playing loading screen simulator. Yeah. And you guys can't even see it. Which is funny. Because I can see the Starsector thing loading up, but it's not going to capture on the screen yet, because it just doesn't... Because, yeah, Starsector and OBS never really worked well together, which is kind of weird. That was just a system raid fleet. Oh, was it? It was named, though. Oh, the other one was a system raid fleet, I guess. Alright. Yeah, it's getting to almost halfway. Yeah, I'll need to, I might move this to a different drive and see if that improves it, but I won't do that tonight. I'll do that before next time we play this. See if I can actually make this go a little bit more smooth. So yeah, there are people that don't like me in this sector. Who knew? So I'm gonna have to make sure that I be careful with, I mean, it's independent. I don't really need my IFF on. I'm using an SSD? Not yet. That's probably what I'm going to be trying. Because I didn't think I'd need it. And I haven't needed it in the past, so... Yeah. First one was a Lord for certain. The one that caught you was just arseholes. Yeah, that makes sense now. Alright, so once this fully loads up, we'll go to the options and have a look, see what I can do with it. I mean, granted, I am pushing it with the double-sized Galaxy or anything like that. Hopefully the DGC passes by while you have your ID off. Oof. Looks like we found out why the load slowed and save. Well, yeah. Yeah. But again, I haven't had that issue before, so... The saving and loading was actually quite fast when I was testing, and just now it's just like, okay, I think the game, my computer is now shy that people are watching, I guess. Pretty sure indies don't care much. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, they don't care about ID, so I probably should just have it off. Probably put in more strain. No, in terms of resource usage, my computer's like, is a powerhouse. It's not running low at all. Amount of RAM usage is like at 40. Was like at 41% when this was at max. Not even using half my memory. So, and CPU was like, I think it was like 20 or 15 or something like that. It was nothing. So it's really just only like slow, like crashing down because of Java. That's all much is to it. Just give my setup performance anxiety? Yes, that's basically what's going on. Starsector can only use a certain amount of GPU based on specs, so it's probably just limiting. Yeah. I guess that's pretty much what's going on. Guess you have to expose it more to chat so it gets comfortable. I mean, I've been doing that for ages when it comes to XCOM 2, but like, I've really had a really great track record with that, haven't I? In terms of like, yeah, I mod my games like crazy because that's part of the fun, and then it just breaks over and over again. And I just pray that it works properly. Now, okay, let's have a look and see what we can do here. All right, so. Alright, hang on. There was... Putting down a few graphics lib stuff. Yeah, let's have a look. Okay, so enable shaders. Drop that then. Extra screen clears. Clears the frame buffer an extra time, which can lead to cleaner behavior. Can impact performance of some low-end graphics devices. Alright. Okay, lighting. Okay, we'll drop that as well. Click onto the tabs, it has sliders. Resource demanding. Novel performance impact. Bloom quality. I'm going to turn that right down. Bloom. I'll turn that down as well. As you have no performance impact, so I don't need to touch these. So 9.8, so 0.98 ability using Java 17 and most optimization mod from Go Home Java 24 mod already ported to the Modded Starsector Java 17. Right. Yeah, I don't remember which one I've actually got at the moment in terms of like the JRE. I know I did upgrade it a while back, but I just don't know which one it is now. Yeah, I might turn Bloom off. Alright. Skip dead holes. Skips rendering normal and surface maps for dead ships fighters, which can radically improve performance for some systems that cause occasionally wonky visuals. Alright, that's fine. We'll try that. See if that actually makes it any better. Alright. Well, that's looking a little bit better to start with, at least. Alright, cool. Alright. Okay, give it a sec. Oh, game, what is going on? Oh, jeez, game, what are you doing? Guess I'll give it a sec to load in stuff. Why are you even worse? What is happening? This happens? Okay. Alright, turn that off for starters. Okay, there we go. Yeah, another thing I haven't mentioned yet. DP has been increased by 100, and that is purely for logistics strips only. So that way, because it's a bigger galaxy, I need to be able to carry more. So, alright. Slideshow simulator. Seems a bit more fine now, so we'll keep watching this. Alright, so we go back here, we collect this again. So let's get our starship back. Or our new starship. Alright. And I don't think I can really refit this. I guess I can kind of just give this some stuff now. If I can. Yeah, I got no weapons or anything, but I can go for making this thing better in terms of stats. And it does have a shield, but it's a small one. Still confirm. What? Okay. Weird. What else have we got here? Oh, yeah, that's right. I need to put these on all my ships as well. Custom AI. Because from what I've seen so far, it does make them quite a lot better. So I'll get the unstable injector as well. What else do I do? Auxiliary thrusters. Armored weapon mounts. Anything else I want to do? Fighter clamps don't really do anything. So I guess this will do for now until I get something better for us as at least a start. And you, I'm also going to put the new, going to put the AI on you as well. Supplies makes between aggressive and reckless personality. Shield ships avoid being overly brave as opposed to suicide. I guess that doesn't really work for you then, does it? Let's see. Operate in the outskirts of the battlefield, engaging at targets of opportunity. Skirmisher. That sounds a bit better for a carrier. Let's go with that. Hey, Darth Ryan. How you going? Good to see you. Okay. So at least now you're kind of put together. So, Lars, you could be this one if you want to. If you want to be the this little mobile suit that we got here, the new Alest. So I think this is the one we actually could have gotten, which is interesting. All right. So let's do that for now. All right. They kind of just kill themselves by trying to be frontline. Yeah, not going to do that on a carrier. It's all good. Alright, so at least we got something started for you. And you got breach SRMs. That's not that bad. And then you've also got Vulcan Cannon for PD. And then you've also got Moonlights. 2 Moonlights. Laser Swords. Alright. So they're short-range cutters. So you're right. You fly in and slice up bastards. Alright, interesting. I actually finished playing some Slay the Spire 2. Yeah. How'd that go? I hope it's been going well for you. Alright. So how's saving now? Yeah, it's a little better. Didn't even freeze. Alright, good. Okay, so we need to get back to here. So I'm going to fly into here and then go silent. We'll do that. Just in case anyone decides to sneak up on us again. Or at least sneak up by try to hit us again. Alright, we'll go straight down. Alright. Go dark. Just to make sure there's don't have to worry about pirates coming at us. We've got a bit of advance warning last time, but there's some lords about that are going to be problematic. Like there, for instance. What's going on? Ah, yep. So they're getting into fighting. Could be things to salvage, but I'm probably not going to go near it for now. Let's just let them be as we go back home and have a look in terms of what we can do. Yeah, there's a lot of fighting going on up there. There's another fight over there. Yep, there's a lot happening right now. Okay. Now. You flew by pirate infrastructure screen. Hey, I'm over here and weaker. Yeah, that's true. I did do that, didn't I? Alright, let's see. Anything else I want to change? I mean, these are universals. They don't have to be missiles. So, I don't know what else I can actually do instead then. If I wanted to change it at all. So right now it's 3 OP, right? For now I can probably just leave it as is just to see how it plays, but I put PD lasers on those slots. Burst PDs, that is potentially decent. Yeah, potentially. I can see that being a thing. Thanks, Darth Ryan. So you got the same sort of stuff that the other guys do. Yeah, okay. LRPDs. I mean, I could use this burst PD lasers because there's 3 available here. Found a lot of the success with missile swarm. Well, so annihilators, salamanders, sabos. I've got a few options here. Strike-Craft, remember they'll reload missiles so you can give them lower ammo stuff. Yeah, that's true. Hell, I wonder if I should give them just sabos. Atropos you go to? Because they even go you can even go like saber missiles potentially just to break through shields a little easier. I could go to Atropos as well, where they're 1 each. Let's have bigger ones up here, which there isn't. Sabers can work, crack the shield and slice hard, I can see it. Yeah, that's what I'm sort of thinking. That is kind of what I'm thinking. So I could change these to double Sabo. So they're only 1 missile each, but still pretty helpful. Okay, so the weapon flux is still a bit higher. How else do I want to give you for now? Strike-Craft to fight makes even destroyers look like big ships. Yeah, it's kind of the idea. It's one of the fun things with these. Could increase flux capacity by 600 instead. Yeah, let's go with that. There we go. Give that a go, see if that actually works out. So alternating, yep. Metal Harpoon continues to do EMP damage as long as it connects to the hull. Interesting, okay. Cool. And I've still got my Atropos. Heavy Blaster. I guess I'll just leave it as is. So that's entirely fine. But, okay, we'll try these out. Doesn't cost us that much. So we're down to 9,000, that's fine. Okay, so we got these for now. What are they? So, yeah, they're too expensive right now. So I can't really get them. And then there's these ones which are freaking massive. So the mobile armors. These are destroyer-style mobile suits. So yeah, there's always stuff like this I could potentially get later on. Hello, King Harris. Welcome. How you going? What are my thoughts on laser-only Paragon? Why would that be a problem? That sounds like a lot of fun. So, alright. Yeah, at the moment I can't afford anything. I'm just seeing what's here. Ford Exotol usually also sells a lot of max pirate base though, so run it careful. Yeah, I gotta be careful about them as well. So, okay. Well, we're getting a Dram built, so we don't have to worry about that too much. Yeah, I can't get these yet, but well, hello. No carrier. No carrier. Nah, these are all just fighting ships. Yeah, that ain't happening. Alright. Tri-Tech propaganda. There we go again with that. Alright. Yeah, so stuff like this, for instance, a cruiser with 1 fighter bay, I wouldn't really count this one. Not really, because it's a cruiser. It's just got fighters support on it. So, alright, so for now, let's not bother. Alright, so let's take a chat with our officer here. Now, what do you got for me? Drone tender. So having cross drone tender in good condition. I want to find another buyer. I don't have enough money for that, so I can't do it anyway. Let's have a look at it anyway. Have a look at it. Damn, that actually would have been not bad. That is a carrier in a way, but it's got compromised hulls, so not the best one for it. Every ship is a carrier with converted bays. It is, but I'm trying to avoid those really if I can. Will only flying into a pirate port sounds like a bad idea at best. It's suicidal at worst. Yep, pretty much. Okay, so this one's right at the edge, so I could potentially do this one. Actually, hang on a minute. Do I have... I should have actually more space for fuel, don't I? Because I just bought... Oh, no, I don't. Okay, that one doesn't have any fuel. Sure. Alright. That is right on the edge, though. It's a bit of a worry. That is very close to the edge. But we could do it. Alright, what else have we got? Okay, that's another one. That's kind of... Oof, that's a toughie, though. More challenging target's way too far away. Alright. So in which case we could just work on just scrounging for now, because we got some room, but not a lot. So we do need to start collecting things and we can just start selling them. And we've also got the breaches that we're probably not going to need for a bit, but... Okay. So at this point, we can just... I guess we just start doing some vulturing. Start picking some stuff up. Shipbox Thunder is still a problem. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Alright. Well. Because we did see some scraps around. Plus a whole bunch of derelicts hit. That's a start. Let's have a look at this condor. What do we got here? Oh, ouch. It's increased maintenance. Higher skeleton crew required. Oh, God. Damaged flight deck. Yeah, it's got everything wrong with it. I don't like this very much. I'm probably going to just rip it apart. That is unfortunately a shame. As long as I don't come out with one of those total annihilation type of fleets that he ran into immediately while trying to flee from another fleet. Yeah, yeah. Well. Yeah, that one's got pretty much everything I don't want. Like, increased maintenance and damaged flight deck are the horrible ones for one of these to have, so let's just rip it apart. Alright. Bombardment pod LPC. Maglev mining generator. Alright. So, we'll take the fuel as well. I know we're over at max, but that's fine. We can just go back and just sell it real quick. Just fly it back and just quickly sell it. Oh, God. Just be nice and quiet. Alright, let's bring our fuel down. Alright. Yeah, so Fort Exodol is just like, yeah, we'll buy this for way more, but it's like, why would I want to do that? Alright, so... Drop all this off, get an extra bit of money. Alright, what do we get here? Bombardment pod. I see. Okay. Kinetic strike. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to be doing this probably a lot to start with, unfortunately. So... Because, yeah, right now we're kind of a little bit stuck on money, but... Alright. Alright, let's have a look. They are near me, so... They're going to come after the station, or they're just going to fly past? I think they're just going to fly past, thank goodness. Okay, vulture scavengers. So, alright. Yeah, hope you're going well, Icicle. This has been, so far, very terrifying. The moment I put my engines on, all the pirates in the frickin' area are just like, oh, easy guy to kill, because I have next to nothing. Because this is my fleet right now. It's like two suits and a small carrier. That's kind of, you don't really start with much. If anything tells you that Genius or Glacier Academy want to buy something, ignore it. Glacier isn't real and just doesn't have a frickin' spaceport. Alright. Well, we'll keep going quiet because it apparently is not a good idea to, it's not a good idea to do anything but. So we'll just do that while we look around. Okay, it's attachment reviewing the raiders. That's nice. Anything else? Oh, hello. That's the one that was chasing me earlier. Okay, fast picket. That's on our side. That's fine. Oh, hello. There's, that looks like some scraps. Let's start having a look. Okay, a bit of scraps for us here. Let's have a look. 52, that's fine. Heavy machinery, that's fine. We'll get some back anyway. Ooh, okay. I'll leave the fuel out because there's really no point taking this with us. So, alright. Some more stuff we can sell. Good. Alright. Let's head back across. Because, yeah, really, we're just trying to get money right now. So, we'll just find what we can and sell the rest. Iron vultures. Ooh, cool. Alright. Because, yeah, all this... Yeah, it's pretty good for an extra bit, like, from salvaging just outside the door. So, we're up to 16k now. That's a good start. So, we're just going to make sure we just keep having a look around in terms of what we want here. What I want specifically at the moment, I think, is a cargo ship. So, potentially I'd go for maybe a Buffalo if I can afford it. Especially one that doesn't have compromised storage. That would be nice. Yeah, because nothing else really is going to jump at me yet. Because I got a Dram on the way, because I'm already getting one of those built. So... could even go for the Tarsus here potentially as well. Whereas it comes down to what's available when I find it. Or actually when I got the money for it, rather. Alright. There's a lot of fighting happening around us, which is great. Which means I can just keep looking around and finding things to salvage. Oops, that's what I want to do. Space truck is always nice to have as long as you can defend it. Well, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, just gotta be careful here. That's a lot of potential pirate fleets. I mean, although... I wonder if I can even try my hand against like ones like this, maybe. You know what? Let's save it now. See if it actually has problems from saving it. Alright. That is pirates. You frozen up again, are you, or not? Nope. Oh, it just took off and disappeared, that's why. Pirate Corsair. Alright, I'm gonna try hitting these guys. Alright. Wait, what? Where'd that all come from? You had nothing there. What? I guess there was another fleet nearby. They will jump me. Yeah, I guess they will jump me. Well, that was impressive out of nowhere. Huh. Hang on. Doop. Well, wasn't expecting to get hit by that many. So, fun. Skulking in the asteroid fields. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, this ain't working. I got the quality, but they have so much at us. Yeah, that was not gonna work. Alright. So, alright, so they had people hiding. It was like, oh, there's only like 5 ships, might be able to take that. Like, nah, they had a massive fleet right next to them. So maybe not. Let's not do that while we're still noodle armed. Yeah, so apparently he had friends nearby, so I am going to just leave them be then. They're probably right next to the comm relay or something along those lines. So what's the plan? I don't know. This is what I thought. This is what I was worried about. We were gonna have a really hard start, because especially with you know, powerful pirates out there. So it's really just a hold position, I guess. Let's see. Because yeah, in terms of because we had that one on the happening as well, but that's gonna be a difficult one to start with anyway. All your sense, if you hadn't noticed, hyper shit, even anything in the asteroids are practically invisible. Yeah, true. Unfortunately. So yeah, so we'll add the dram on the way, 34 days out. So, alright. Well, at the very least, let's see. I mean, I could try to go for a bounty here. But we just don't have the ships for it yet. I'd like to get a bigger fleet before I can actually go for ones like that. We have the bounty board. Is there anything new that's popped up that I can see? Just one cruiser? Yeah. An elite yacht. Can we do some kind of contraband smuggling type shit somewhere somehow? We probably could. Check your commodities tab, might find a good route. Yeah, that's also a good point. Yeah, we could just do that. Alright, let's have a look. Alright, let's see. Okay, so 2.4 out for that one. What about this? Genius. Yep. Right. Ignore GS no matter how much you want to sell, they can't buy. Yeah, fair enough. So you just can't sell there. Yeah, so there's no point then. All right. What else have we got? That's more like potentially needed. Okay, Tarsius. Sell food to Stukov, maybe. That's a bit of a journey away though. Harvested organs. Don't know why it's like that, but no, it's intentional. Sure. All right. Sounds good. And again, genius. No. What else? Heavy machinery. Okay, all the cheapest ones are far away. Oh, mining platform. So mining platform kind of needs it. Okay. By traffic here, traffic to Chico Moztok. So where? There's the Alyssa in there. Not enough starting cap. I don't have a lot of money. Hey Alator, how you going? Good to see you. What game is this? This is Starsector. So more or less a kind of like a spaceship version of a of Mountain Blade, kind of, in like in a real nutshell, but with ship customization like Mech Warrior. So you set up your loadouts per ship and have a fleet fighting together versus other people's fleets. And right now, I got frickin' nothing. So it's Hedge's capital. They use a lot, even if they're not the most needy. Wait, where is that anyway? There. That's a bit of a journey. So it as plan. So way out of range too. Yeah, our fuel's not very good. I mean, we can go there one way. We just got to buy fuel on the way back. I mean, so I potentially could. And I can just utilize also the asteroid field. Even from here I can do it. Or even from here I can just go that way and then just like cut through this, go into here, and then go across and hit that. Right. Could try that potentially. I mean, it's not actually out of range per se. Might be better to base yourself out in Asconia for a bit. They've got a good variety of goods and cheap fuel. Asconia for actually, how am I with them anyway? Sindria. They're inhospitable, so not a good start, unfortunately. Oh, the hedge? The hedge are neutral, though. Okay, so at least I can hang around with the hedge if I really need to. So that's at least a start. So I could still go down to hedge territory. But I'm going to be stuck there for a bit. If it doesn't work out, I'm stuck there. So it's really just trying to figure out what I need here. What I can do here. No, metals aren't that good either. So yeah, okay, so going for the Asconia is not going to be a good idea for the heavy machinery, although that would actually be pretty good. What else? Luxury goods? Freaking course. Probably not Marines. Probably not going to be worried about Marines for a while. We just need someone to kickstart us. You might just want to leave the system and find some more bar quests. We have more mods specifically to fix this problem. Yeah. Can look around for a little bit. Okay, Jangala's an option, but there's nowhere to sell yet, unfortunately. That is a shame. Yeah, Glacier Stipend will help me for a little while, so it's really just waiting at that point. Getting a few of these ship components. And Salamander wants it most. Right. So I haven't been able to get a good place to sell them either. And supplies. Again, Sindria. Yeah, just not worth the trip right now because I just don't have a lot of cargo space. That's the one thing I don't like about this yet. Wait, not transport or transportonics. Salamandy's got a excess of them. Interesting. I saw what supplies actually that could work. Has Persian like you? I think Persians are fine actually. I think they were like neutral. Yeah, Persians are neutral. And Myosaur is also neutral, so I could go for that. That's a possibility. So, yeah, Transplutonics. Well, go for supplies. It says potential an option, yeah. Alright. Drop in here first. Let's just have a look. Okay, so... we don't have much frickin' room. That's the annoying bit. So, alright. What else have we got here? Anything else? IBB. I might as well lock these in anyway. Hello, Francis. So that's a tough challenge for Francis. Yeah, that makes sense. Doesn't matter. No timer on it. So don't talk to him either. Francis, I love you. Okay. I mean, I got some money now, but I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna be able to afford anything. Yeah. I need a little bit more, and I can get myself the Tarsus or the Buffalo. It's probably going to be the Tarsus then, huh? Potentially, if this one stays up. So I only need just a little bit more. Alright. Yeah, we are kind of struggling at the moment, so buy off the black market cheaper. Yeah, so that is also true as well. How much is there for this? 96. So, I can max myself out to 210. So, okay. If I wanted to do that. So let's see. So the Myosaurus system. Let's have a look. Where's that? Right there. Okay, that's not too far away. What are they buying at? They're buying at 122, yeah. So I can kind of fly that. It's definitely doable. So I could do this. So I can buy all this. And just see how this goes. Because we're going to be eating through this, unfortunately. But, okay. So I think... I wonder if I should just sell these for now. Nah, hold on to them. Okay. And also, I might also drop 10 of these as well. So I can fill that up a little bit more. Okay. Alright, so then... So we're going to here. Alright. Well, let's make a quick save here. Okay, trade attempt. I pray the intel isn't too old. We'll find out. There we go. Alright. So. Yep, so I need to go through that. Right where there's a lord nearby. Fun. Alright. See if we can get there nice and quiet. Okay, looks good. Alright, engine's up. Alright, let's go. Okay. See, how's hyperspace at the moment? Not too bad. Alright, let's avoid that if we can. Interesting fight, but that's a tough one. Alright. 906 monthly income. Lovely. Why is that so low? What the f... Okay. Hang on. It should be higher than that, shouldn't it? Let's have a look. Alright, the stipend is just 1,500 now. I see. Alright. Okay. Oh jeez, I flew right into that. That was not very smart. Should be way higher. I wonder if it's due to the difficulty mod, the Ruthless Sector. Did I not change the stipend setting? I thought I did, but I guess not. Gotta be very careful here. There's so many fleets that could freaking knock me out. Okay, here we go. Nice and quiet. And somehow you didn't care. I am fine with that. Ah, jeez, they found me. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Didn't like that I did that. Okay. Okay, that's not bad. Good 18k. That puts us to above 20. Let's push it a little harder. Because I think we don't need that much in terms of getting back. So I think... Actually, no, put a few back on us. So let's go to this, like, flat 50 remaining. So that's at least a good start. Oh, this is really helpful, by the way, that you actually see which one's a local deficit just at a glance. But the other planets in the system release neutral pricing, easy money. Hard to know, but we'll just sell this real quick. So sell that. Yeah, very high. Yep, I'm aware. 29k is pretty good now. Alright, let's have a look. Anything here that really takes my fancy? Not really. Oh, wait, a scorpion. Okay, so we got Tritachyon and Lost Atropolis. Alright, let's have a look in terms of like how much they're selling it for. So supplies. So the ones that show 0. Let's go to just distance here. Can I do that? No. That's annoying. I mean, you might making it like that up. Okay, it's flying. Here we go. Let's see. So, doesn't look like it's going to be that cheap around the ones in the... Okay, here's the one. Okay, so ports say for 104 each. And we're getting 114. That's the cheapest in this system, I think. Which, that's not worth it very much. So let's see. Could go to... Yeah, there's all the Kalan. Could try Kalan. Check the bar. Bar is love. Yeah, let's do that. No. Okay. Not much here. Sure. Bar shit. Yeah, it is. Alright, well, at least I got the money now, so I could head back home and go get myself a cargo ship, and then I can go for longer journeys too. They did have cargo ships back at home, so I could do that. I just need to refuel though. Let's make sure I do that. So I'll grab that just to make sure we're fueled up and good to go again. To which we were here. Yeah, and it's a freaking pirate's majority, which is the annoying bit. But if I go from the inner jump point, that should be safe. Albert should have some easier stuff if you went to him. Probably VIP escort. Anyone tries to gank you, you should have speed. That's if I can reach them, but that is an option, yeah. Could potentially do that. Alright, anyways, I'll just put in... Right, that's if I wanted to do that. And go back to commodities. Ah, yeah, okay. Okay, that open for now. Alright. Well, so we'll go over to Galatia. And just check to see what's there first. And Hegemony are kind of pretty much fine with me, aren't they? Yeah, they are, so they'll let me fly in without a problem. Alright. So, let's get the hell out of here. So you can sort of see the Lords get a lot of stuff happening in the background, so it's a little bit annoying. Can get a little bit noisy in the side here. But, alright, let's go over to Glacier and have a look around, shall we? And hopefully the VIP stuff he's got me to do is not going to be too hard to reach, because they do have that problem of, yeah, why don't you get a VIP dropped over here on the other side of the freaking galaxy? That's one of the rough things they can do. So, right, oh wait, I've already got that on. It's already speeding up, okay. Thought it wasn't. Alright, getting close. Actually. Let's go over here and check this real quick. There's a few drops here. Venture Cruiser. Oh, I can shred it. Let's have a look. Yeah, shred it. Good extra little things. And a Lasher Frigate. Alright. Not going to take a Lasher, so we'll just shred it. It's nice that we're getting these. Like, these are actually, like, decent money as well. So it looks like it's a cool new kind of drop. Alright, let's go. Well, he didn't jump me, thank God. He almost did. Should be able to turn it off, I can't imagine it's just a fixed feature. There is, like, it's either like you have them all or none. Nope. Let's go to this gravity well then. Okay, that's better. Alright, transponder on. Need to be friendly. Alright. Alright, then we can also check with within Kira and the mining stage if we want to find some stuff to shop potentially. So, alright. Let's have a look. Kidnap researcher. To the pirate spot, right. Nah. Ring systems get way too far away. Object retrieval, too far away. Yeah, that's what I was worried about there. Okay. So the pay is 14k if you can get him without the ransom. Which I don't think I'll be able to, especially considering it's a pirate base. They're most likely gonna frickin' jump me. So it's basically... So 11,000. More or less. So probably not. We'll leave it first. We'll leave it for a bit. Alright, we'll just go... which one do I want to check first? Ankira or the mining station? Let's check the mining station first. Not even forward, I can't count. That's alright. Alright, let's just also check the scraps while we got the chance. Nice. Alright. Gives us more supplies anyway, which we kind of needed a little more. Not going to talk to Greenskin Man? No! Not yet, anyway. Alright. Okay, well... Drop some of this off. Get a bit extra. Rises Galatia. There should be a derelict field somewhere. Yeah, there is. There is. I just got to find it. If I wanted to get one. Okay. No, that's not really that good of a freighter. What else is there? The Vigilus is not terrible. To be around a rocky planet near the edge. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should be. If it is the way I'm thinking. Yeah, but I feel like I need to get something. But there's not a lot here that I can use. I mean, 150 is not terrible, actually. Could grab this for 11 just so I've got something for extra freight, because that basically almost doubles my my cargo capacity just for one small ship. So I could do this for now and then grab it later. I want 150 plus expanded holds, like 250. I think it's like probably 200 with the expanded holds. So I don't hate the idea, because we can kind of make this money back with what we're salvaging, and we can carry it along with us. So you know what? I'm going to grab this Karam. So I'll open the refit. Alright, let's have a look. So we've got expanded cargo holds. Yeah, so it's not going to be much. So it goes to 195. Okay. Then I'll try subsystems to... do you need the burn, actually? No, your maximum burn's 9. Increase maintenance supply use by 50%. That's entirely fine. So, alright, I'll just lock that in for now, and then probably just leave the rest of it. Yeah, I want to fight efficiency overhaul as soon as possible, but what can you do? Alright, at least it's something. See, our cargo slots have gone up quite a bit now, so that's really, really good. That's the whole point. Alright. Oh, I probably should repair. Yeah, get an extra 3 out. Alright. So let's save it real quick. Okay. Well, at least the adjustments to the options have been helping a lot. Alright, so... Where is that planet? It's over there. I think that's where it is. It's a rocky planet outside of the ring. I remember that much. So let's go check it out. Then we can also... Oh, we can check out the debris field here first, actually. Because we haven't done that yet. Let's go get this real quick. Right, I'm a little bit low on heavy machinery. Ugh. made more back. That's fine. Alright. Alright, so then we go this way. Oh, did I freaking lose too much crew? I did. Shit. Hang on. Alright, in Kira first then. We're going to get a couple of crew to replenish our losses. It's a GPU thing. It just caps out and starts crying. Well, it's not really the GPU. It's just GPU that it gets given to Java. Alright, so what do I need? 1 crew. Jesus. Alright, we'll get 5. There we go. That should fix you up. Alright, 1 supply. Alright, let's go. Let's do what we were planning to do to Tetra. Okay, they're chasing out a fight. Alright, let's have a look. Yep, here they are. Alright. Oh, a freighter. Alright, let's have a look. Guess we can't get it because we don't have story points, so... Guess I'm gonna have to shred it. A shame. Kite shuttle. Yeah, more to shred. Hammerhead. And of course that one is 1, but I can't take it. It's also demodded to hell, so it's not really that worth it much anyway. So, let's just salvage that too. Because we're not allowed to use it. Ooh, okay. Heavy mortars are not bad. And a railgun. More ship components, sure. Right, I'm full on fuel again already. That's alright. There's the condor. We'll have a look at the kite next. There's a lot of stuff here. Okay, more missiles. Nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to... I'll just leave the fuel there. Not really that worried. Hey, Darkfire Phoenix, how you going? What, raid time? Oh, God! I was like, what, raid time? Oh, shit. Ah! Hey, Glaive, how you going? Good to see you, mate. Holy crap, that's a lot of people. Thank you so much for the raid. Ah, people! No, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. How you going, Glaive? Good to see you, man. Glad to see you streaming again. What were you playing today? What are you doing? You were doing Xenonauts 2. How's that been playing for you? Hope everything's been going well. R1, good to see you, mate. How you going? Alright. Because, yeah, we're currently doing a new run that's a lot harder. Because we're doing a run where we're limited only to carriers and Armaa Armatura mobile suits, more or less. And it's not been an easy start, so we're scrounging, unfortunately. So we're currently just looking around all of these derelicts from the tutorial area, which spawn here no matter what. But yeah, if anyone doesn't know me, I am Tech Knight Zero. I do XCOM 2 for Mondays and Fridays while I'm not ill. So I'm actually quite on the mend. I'm always pretty much almost fully fixed now. I just gotta wait for my cough to go away. But yeah, yeah, Sundays are usually my variety Sundays, and we're doing a new run of Starsector. We haven't played this in a while, so ooh, and I got a pod to open as well. Nice. Hey Liam, how you going? Good to see ya. Now Text PC will have performance issues again. Like, hopefully not. Let's open the pod. An executive officer. There's no overview. So, okay, so I've got another executive officer I can switch out if I need to, okay. Any captains? Nope, we literally just started. So I guess we'll take it. So, I guess we can't salvage this. That is a shame. Because I don't have a story point. I can't get it. Oh, damn it. So I guess I'm just shredding it. I guess we'll just have to take everything. Could leave it here. I could, but nah. We need money, so... Okay, a buffalo. Deposit. Oh, thank you. That's nice. Alright. So Space's wallet had 20k. Whew. Okay, sure. I'll take the money. Hopefully no one will miss that. Yeah, hopefully no one will. Alright, so I'm at 30, 30 heavy machinery now. That's good. Alright, so another. Okay, a warfare officer has joined my fleet. Okay, sure. There's quite a few hanging around here. I'm glad I got the cargo ship though. Alright, well, can't take you. You're a combat ship, so I'm gonna have to shred you. Oh, that's a good pickup though. Ion cannon, sure. And then a dram. I don't think I'll be able to take this, but apparently I could, but increase maintenance. I'm actually going to take it, at least for now. I'll take it, at least for now. Alright, so at this point then, how much crew do you need? Skeleton crew required 1. How many are we over? By 3. So for now, can mothball? No, that's not going to work. That won't work. So I'm going to be under strength for a little bit, but at the very least I can carry more fuel. I can do that real quick. So I can take all these and just go grab it. So we'll go grab the fuel. Now, if I'm off the dram, I can't carry the fuel. That's the annoying thing. I have to have it running for a bit. Just get this done quickly. Just grab all these cargo pods while I got the chance. And then when I get my new dram, I'll switch. I'll get rid of the old one. Or I can keep this one as well. Alright, so now go to Ankura as quick as possible. So I don't have to worry about being too low on crew. But we did get a bit of money now, so we can afford stuff. Yep, I know. I know. We'll fix the crew thing in a bit. Okay. Because we only need, like, yeah, like 3. So I'll get 4. I'll get, like, 10 for now. Alright. So. Could go to Yamar and sell that if I want to. And Myasura needs that. Okay, I'll hold on to the metal and go and sell it over there. That sounds pretty good. Okay. Gonna be friends with the Aurorans? No! That ain't happening. Not happening. Alright, so let's get you sorted out. So you need auxiliary fuel tanks more than anything else. How's your speed? 8's fine. Alright, then let's do that. So, alright, so just may as well make an auto fit for this. Kill that. Okay. So the amount of fuel that we got to be carry now is much bigger, which is good to see. And these are relatively cheaper in terms of fuel as well. Grab that. We don't want to piss off the hedge, so I'll just go for the general style of selling. All right, so I could sell these off at Myrath, and I could sell this there as well for 100 a piece. So this could get me some good money back there. I see blue lobber. Yes, blue lobbers are here. They absolutely are in this game. All right, so that's good. All right, so we got some room now. If we wanted to buy anything. Which, unfortunately, nothing really. Right, it's a frigate carrier. Interesting. Was that a Volk AA? Well, where? Are you talking in the car? Or are you talking like on the shop? Oh, it's just that. No, just a Mark II. Ah, right. Okay, fair enough. So, okay. So we've got another heavy blaster. That's really handy. Very handy. Alright, so for now, we'll just stick with... Okay, so we've now got a bit of room to carry stuff now, which is good. Heavy armor's on a bad pickup, but I think I'll just hold off on buying main stuff. So we're maxed. So now we're maxed. So let's have a look at how our fuel travel now. That's just getting a dram. So that's pretty good. So I can travel pretty much anywhere in the core worlds now, plus further out. Definitely don't buy any station augments. Not planning to, anyway. Okay. So, alright. Good. Good. Okay, so... Power being mostly mechs, don't take fuel, just leech off a carrier. That's kind of... Yeah, so the carriers are going to be just the ones that are going to do... They're going to take the most in terms of... in terms of resources, but the mechs won't, which is great. So, yeah, nothing here that they're selling that I want, really. So, okay. We can go check back with potentially the mining station again, just to make sure, but I really doubt it's anything we need. Got a shitty drone tender down there. Ah, this one. Right. Not great, but it's rank filler. Yeah, potentially. I mean, we do have, like, we got junkers that we can use as its fighters if we need to, so we could do something like that if we really, really want to. But right now, I think we just hold on to the money. So we can go over to Myasura and sell what we got. This could get us a bit of money back. Then maybe after that we fly back home to New Henshin to see what more, if we can actually get something new to buy as well, just to expand the fleet some more with some more mechs. Because while this one's not a bad idea, I feel like we can do better. Potentially. So, alright. Well, first things first, let's go back to Myasura and sell what we got. So, alright. So, quick repair. How are we doing on our supplies? 119. Yeah, we're good for a while. At least 100 days worth. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Alright. I mean, how are they for... Actually, hang on a minute. Let's check, let's check supplies here. So, hang on a minute. So, we got supplies up? Yeah, we do. Alright. What cheap one? Are they cheap ones here to buy? Doesn't look like... It looks like they're all in the hundreds. What's the lowest out of the two of them? Gotta find where the distance is 0, 0. Zankira's got them cheaper than the mining station. And in terms of selling them, 114 versus 100. Not really worth it, I don't think. Best places to buy it in the other direction, because of course. Alright, let's have a look again. I mean, it's Kulan with Tritachyon. Aren't they close by in terms of that world? Yeah, they're right here. Could go to Kulan, grab supplies, and then run to here and sell it. Potentially. So just fill up on supplies when I get there, and then just, so I gotta cool on. Because if I remember correctly, they don't, the Tritachyon... Inhospitable. Fuck. Sorry, that's all it doesn't work. Ah, well. That won't work. They're not gonna let me buy, so... Alright, we'll go quickly to Myasura and just sell what we got. Alright. So... Let's give ourselves a bit of a save here. Alright, let's get moving. Oh, hello. What we got here? A few things to rip apart. Let's get some extra. Some transmutonic ore, sure. What else we got? Blitzer patrol craft and a light frigate and a few others too. Well, let's just tear this all apart. We're not going to grab the fuel, though, but at least we can grab a little extra. The metal's still nice. Oh, hello. Wing carrier. What's this? Nah, I can't get it anyway. Okay. Then there's one more over yonder. This one. Every little bit helps. We'll sell all that to Armaa. Okay. Alright, onward. So we'll head straight there. Hopefully I don't run into any problems. Oh, there is a derelict right on the way. A missile cruiser. God, I feel like... Okay, I can't grab these anyway. That's fine. Ooh, just a little over. So, let's drop some ore. We don't need the ore. Drop all the ore. Who gives a shit? Alright. Just 10 ore is not going to give me much, so I'm not going to bother with that. Okay, Syndria and Syndria. Okay. Also, well, they're not going to shoot me down, hopefully. So let's just let them pass us by a little bit first here. Hello. Wait, hang on. Is it a high-tech onslaught? Are they back? Okay, that's good if they are. Thought they went extinct. Alright. Pity I can't use it for this run, but that's alright. Okay, well, won't make a mistake this time. We'll use our IFF. Oh god, I can hear the music. They're nearby. Where are they? Let's head over here. No. That's what I wanted. I'm gonna go here, but they're gonna jump me. Fine, scan. Everything's clean. Thank you. Leave me be, please. Alright. So. Alright, so. Drop some of this off. Drop all that, and drop all that. Yeah? Oh, you can sell some of these as well. Let's go down to 30 with this too. There we go, 47k now. That's looking pretty good. That's at least a good start. Won't worry about fuel yet. Okay. That's a really interesting looking tanker. Huh. That's a converted buffalo. We don't want that. Alright. Zero Brutalis, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Glad you're having fun. Welcome to the stream. Okay. Oh. What we got here? Where's that? No location of offensive bomber wing blueprint. Nah, let's not do that. Underworld bounties, not really. What's this one? No quick on the table. We need an agent extracted. Nah, so I need 50 Marines. That's not gonna work. Oh, hello, Mother Cherry. How you going? Good to see ya. Been a while. Hope you've been good. Hope the job's been treating you well. And this is just selling stuff to build. Nah, don't really care about that. Okay, there's nothing here I really need. So, okay. Well, at least we're able to sell some stuff. That's good, at least. But I got nothing to buy here. So, and they're not going to want to trade with me. So I guess at this point, we fly back to New Mission. So we can go via the inner jump point. And see if we can get some new stuff from there, as well as look for new work. Plus, our dram should be ready to go too, so... did I scrounge this? Yeah, I did, okay. Explored, right. Okay. Let's save it again and get ready to go. You're mentally dying every day? Sorry to hear that. I know what that's like. I've been dealing with a sinus infection for the past week, so I've still got a ticklish throat, so I've got a bit of a cough a little bit still, but much better than what it was. I'm no longer coughing up anything, it's just dry. Doing drives on Overwatch, just wanted to say hi before you forget. Okay. Did I try ginger lemon tea? I did. It didn't work as effectively as I hoped. So, we'll make do. So I make do. I'm on antibiotics, so yeah, doctor was good enough to help me out on that part. Now with how scrappy we are with supplies, I'm pretty sure we're more on across territory than Gundam. Yeah, I can see that. Red onion with honey. I don't have red onions. I would have had to go buy some. I've just been working with water. That's just doing well enough. So, alright. Yeah, so we're currently just on, just trying to scrounge what we can so we can actually get our fleet bigger. With, suits and carriers, because that's all we can buy. What? That's a new kind of Paragon, a new kind of, one is, I guess, or they're just repaints. It must be just paint jobs. Interesting. I think they're just paint jobs. They look the same. So Paragon and an Onslaught together. That's horrible. 9th battle group. Oh, is that 9th battle group? Ooh. God, the danger level is insane. Alright. Just don't think of me as a threat, please. I'm just a Whittle's fleet. Whittle-friendly fleet. Turn that off. Don't want the pirates coming after me. That is Mechanicus, I believe. Yeah, it is Mechanicus. Interesting. Alright. Alright, let's drop in. Okay. Alright, and then I can also probably drop these weapons off at the station as well if I need to. But for now... Alright, this is my fleet at the moment. Not much to really talk about. So... I've also got this in storage. I'll take that out now. So now I've got a second one of these. That's not what I wanted. Why has it still got the old one? Ah, whatever. Thought I did. Oh, it's probably because I did. Yeah, current variant. Why does it say missiles at the front? It shouldn't have missiles there. Oh, it's because that does have missiles. Right. Don't need that there, then. I wonder why I was like saying like I need missiles on it. Shouldn't need missiles on it. Alright. Hey, you get the one Vulcan cannon, that's fine. Alright. Okay, there we go. So now... Yeah, we're good for fuel now. That's all good. The second dram has hit the fleet. This is what got built for me, if anything. Although it's got some D-mods. Ouch. Oh, and compromised storage? Ugh. So in terms of storage, 293 versus 390. Oh god, I missed out on 100 almost. Yikes. Now, we'll make it do. It's entirely fine. Alright, so yeah, fill up on our fuel, so we're good on that now. Alright. So repair. Alright, so we're at 36 now. Let's have a look. Oh, these are nice. Well, I can grab one of these, the Thunderstrike. This one hasn't got any shields. Alright, what else have we got? So they haven't found any officers yet. Officers are expensive. We've actually just been finding them by accident. I guess I can just go all in on supplies and just go with that probably. Because that's 43 per. That's 30. That's like 20, 25 per. Can I afford that much machinery? Nope. Didn't think so. Armaa starts to sound like the ultimate fuck you to any sort of loot goblins. Yeah, it's a bit of a nuisance. I agree. Well, I could fill up on supplies. That probably might be still better then. All right, so 29k. I can pretty much just get a lot back from that. Can I go into that as well if I want? I could just do machinery and this. Yeah, that'll work. Can sell up the weapons for more cash and space. Kind of don't need them right now. Yeah, I'll hold on to the LPC though, because that is a hangar related stuff. So, yeah. So then, fill out the rest of that on supplies, and that's almost paying all of our money. And then we go back to Myasura and then drop that off. Because Myasura is quite good right now in terms of selling stuff. So okay, so here is our pretty much our cargo path for now, because both of these sell for a bit. One step closer to bankruptcy. We'll be fine, right? They've got 696 in income back. It's fine. Alright. Let's see how much we get back for this. Yeah, in terms of fuel now... Hang on. Yeah, we're pretty good now in terms of like traveling almost. Oh god. What's coming at me now? Remnant. Okay. Yeah, good fuel off. Good fuel off to the abyss. Yeah. Bunny Algol. Let's avoid that if possible. Thank you. They went that way. Oh, a lot of fleets about. Okay, a lot of pilgrims. Don't care about you. Oh, they just used all their fuel to fly away from me. Sure. Is a better path to get in. Could probably handle some weaker assassinations now. There's something about a labyrinth you can handle. Well, we'll see. All right, so $54 back. That's not bad. Yeah, I'll do. 20k profit, I'll take it. I'll get to the 31. Alright, so 55. Do you have anything I want, or are you the same stuff as before? Same stuff as before by the looks of it. What's that? Nope, that's not for fighters. I thought it was for a second. Nightingale phase frigate. Interesting. Let's go to the bar. Sells production. Another one that sells production slots. Nothing I really need right now. Alright, well. We fly back again. So let's get out of here. Before they're like, hey, stop trading here with black market. Yeah, we've been a little bit unlucky with bars, huh? Okay, turn that off. Alright, let's head back home. Hey, there we go. So, the Dram got stable shield on a lazy crew, sure. Fuel efficient, less fuel use. That's good. Minus sensor strength and CR recovery speed. You don't need to worry about CR recovery speed, but the sensor strength is a bit annoying. All the Persean Chronicle stuff are on vanilla worlds when you're around. Right, so I have to go to, like, non-modded worlds then. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. But right now, I am just building up the money and building up I just gotta build a fleet up. I gotta try to do that. Right now, I need more combat and whatever I can get my hands on. Hello, what are you? Just a lasher. Okay, well, I can rip you apart. Nope. Alright. They'll show up eventually, as with all things. Yeah, but it's more or less just like the sooner I get the fleet up and running, the more options I got in terms of like being able to, you know, go for bounties now. Because I'd have to go for something really, really freaking easy at the moment. Oh shit. Well, okay. I'd say we can fight this. Alright, so alright. So we gotta try to basically fight together here. So I'll need to try to stick with my other mate. Oops, I flew too much that way. There we go. Alright. So damn! Lars! Lars just one-shot that with the blade strike. Okay, revocate vent out. We'll go for another one. Yeah, let's go for this guy. Nicely done. Yeah, the Sabos definitely did some work there. Holy shit! Okay, when you actually have things you can fight, you rip them to bits. Those swords are great. Freaking rules of nature, this shit. Let's go. Hey, get over here. We ain't done with you yet. You chose to attack me. Get him, Lars. Boom. Yeah, that's cool. That's really cool. And looks like he's going back to rearm. Oh, he's got a friend coming after him. How's that carrier looking? You overloaded. Lovely. Keep protecting him, fighters. Fighters ripping him apart. That's better. There we go. Okay, you handled him. Good job. Well done, Overlords. You took a little damage, though. He held. Cool. Awesome. I ain't even going to look about what I can salvage. That's a bit. What are these? Ship upgrades. Oh, this is the Exotica. Okay. Improve weapon flux capacity and vent speed, but increase the flux cost of weapons. Loading weapons with a special kind of trace around allows the subsystem to make trajectory adjustments to reduce recoil and inaccuracy at the cost of weapon turn rate. If you have the refit screen, you can change your character's character into additional options. Zap Brannigan is there. Change my character's character in additional options. Interesting. Alright. Oversized magazines. Offer more consistent firing rates for weapon loaded throughout magazines, but short-term damage burst from such weapons is reduced as a result. Improve hull and armor by welding additional armor plates, but reduce EMP resistance and weapon and engine health due to additional conduits and weight. Ooh. Welded armors. Okay, interesting. Welded armor 6. We go to the exotic screens, we'll get more details. Well, this is already looking kind of cool. Alright. I see. Pinata config? What? Strips off armor plating in exchange for a very thick coat of hull. The ship won't exactly explode won't actually explode in confetti, but armor typically does a very good job of keeping a hull together. Oh, thanks for all your shit. And I got a story point from that. Nice. Alright. Please, supply consumption just went up. Oh, did I... Wait, why? Ah, it's because I've lost crew. Alright. That's fine. Alright, let's get back home quickly. We're almost there anyway. Ah, it's because supply usage is running out. Yeah, that's fine. Lost a few. Yeah, so they got lit up a bit. That's okay. Keep it off. Okay. Are there any cat person portraits? Plenty. There should be. So I can get you show. I mean, you don't have a face though, but I could do something with it. Alright, let's see what I can do with it, if I can. Avoid the sun, please. Yeah, UAF is basically a cat girl faction. Yeah, you're 100% right. Okay. So in which case, I need to stock up on more crew to make sure they don't run out so easily now. Okay. Cool. Let's have a look. Additional options. Where? You sure that's where that is? I don't see that. Needs to be a captain ship. Yeah, I know. I haven't got a captain. It needs to be a captain ship. Oh, do I need to change it? I'll switch for a second. Ah. Here we go. Cool. Alright. Dr. Zoidberg. Besides the opposite of the ship itself. Yeah, let's do... Alright, where is it? I gotta... Oh, it's not in alphabetical order either. Of course it's not. Alright, so... Yeah, I'll get Zap Brannigan. Zap Brannigan sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, dear God. This is get together hand. Now there are 2 of them. Could have done on the Mac. I could have, but I'll switch it back. It's not a big deal. Revolver Ocelot. Stephen Armstrong. Todd Howe. What the? Here we go. Zap Brannigan. Alright, should be set to that now, right? Yes. Okay. Well, let's get myself back into this. So it needs a captain to talk, I guess. Only have to do it once? Yeah. Cool. Starspacer. Just B defaults to basic stuff. Yeah. Don't have Marine, so I can't. Hey, Wolf Warrior, how you going? Okay, so at least we're prepared. We're good now. And so a lot of this stuff that I've got low stuff on, I might actually just drop it off at the station for now. So I can get a VX custom, potentially. What else have they got? More cargo with the tosses. And compromised storage, of course, that's what it's got. It's this 1D mod. I hate that it trolls me like that. That's so annoying. But no, good to see you, mate. The Intrepid. Interesting. Oh, shame I can't fly those anymore. Zanuck from Fort Exeter is probably like 100k. Zanuck being a larger destroyer-sized mech. Ah, yeah. Well, I can't really get it anyway, so a shame. But what can you do? All right, let's talk to Best Girl for a second here. You got bounties, huh? Let's see. Far away. That's a shame. I could actually take that. Yeah, probably not. Okay, that's a shame. Fine. Well, I guess we just keep going for more selling then at this point, because they're still selling for more, especially the heavy machinery. Yeah, they're still paying quite a bit for heavy machinery, so I could just grab more of this. Got dibs on the next mech? Yeah, I know. That'll rip me apart. Really? A shame. Alright. So that puts me at 280. I'll need more supplies anyway. Yeah, making like, what, 11 per supply if I took that. Also, I need that as well. Phase ship tech. The fuck would you even try to do to it? Shoot the air? Ah, right, yeah. Well, Lars can kind of just like jump right in front of me and just wait. There's always that. I could fill up with the rest on supplies for now. The rest of this I can still sell at... Yeah, I can sell that at Myasura without a problem. This is just worth money anyway. And these three things I'll probably drop off. Same with the weapons as well, because I don't need those on me right now. Alright. So, okay. There's the station. I'm gonna drop all that off because I don't need them. They're just using up cargo space that I don't need. We'll drop them off now. Thanks for the 700 bucks. It's gonna last for a little while. Because now it's really just trying to find stuff to sell things. All right, so let's go to the storage areas and drop all these off. That gives us some room. Okay. Keep the change, buy yourself something nice. Yeah. I mean, I can show you kind of right. I can actually just show you in terms of like the portraits right now. So, don't know if there's cat. But wait, get rid of UA. Yeah, just turn player. Alright, let's see. Because I got a shit ton now. Just think if there's any like guys with cat ears. I don't think there are. Oh no, there are. I think. Is that one? Yeah, it is actually. There is that. At least it looks like it is. Yeah, that's cat ears. I can see that. Look if it's a Tabaxi stuff. Well, yeah. Well, you're not gonna get those. I don't think, because I haven't got. I don't think I've got. I think the only thing you really got is the dragon ones, and also the orcs. You got the orcs as well. If you want to go for that. I mean, I could be wrong in terms of everything else, but let's double check because remember I got a lot of skin. I got a lot of portraits here. Yeah, you got these. If you wanted to use them. $294. Yeah, I know that's yours. Marking that down for later. Yep, that's yours. I remember. Then you got Flaman's one at 159. Yeah, yours is this one, 159. Yeah. Alright, so cargo's been transferred. Don't have to worry about that anymore. So we're going to use this station as building up our ships after we buy them. So we will do that. So that'll be fine. Okay. So now we'll how much cargo did I actually just free up with that? We get a few more supplies and then go. That's entirely fine. Alright, they're not facing towards the pirates, but I'm gonna be careful here. Free empty space station. Yep, that's the whole point of that being there. That is very helpful to have. Just saves me on having to pay for storage, which is an absolute bitch. Okay, so let's fill up on machinery because this is worth more at the on the market at the moment. To the Myosaurians, they spend a lot for it. So let's head up there once more. So at this point, let's mark this as important just so I know that I'm going there. So alright. So let's give us a quick save and go for more. Yes, Flamin, I appreciate the tip. Thank you for spotting that for me. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Hopefully we don't find any more trouble. Okay, saw that, but okay. Pirate ship's okay. We'll keep that in mind. Alright, off we go. Alright, well, hello. That is something, but okay, converted carrier. Can I take that at all? No. No, it's low class. Hasn't even got shields either. Nah. I'm just gonna leave it because I don't have this. I don't have room to carry anything on it anyway. Drive and sell blue lobber. Nowhere good to sell it is pretty much the problem at the moment. Okay, there's something there, but I'm not gonna bother looking at that yet. Not taking any chances. Yeah, so blue lob is just extremely expensive. It is not worth it right now. Okay, almost there. Knights of Blood Fleet. So knock something out. Alright, transponder on. Good job flying into the sun. Alright. Okay. So, 1, 2. Someone sold here. It's a lower deficit. Damn. Well, that's unfortunate. So someone got it just before us. Well, crap. Oh well. Yeah, no we're good to sell them anymore. It was going to happen eventually. Yeah, you're right. It was going to happen eventually. So, okay. Well, I think we'll leave everything for now because there were a few things to actually salvage outside, potentially. So... Alright, so now I can just turn that one off. So, that can go. Alright, so supplies don't really have anything worth selling now, because, like... Yeah, Dragon Soul's on this, like... Well, it's actually... Dragon Soul was a little better, but how much would Dragon Soul? I don't remember. Suspicious. Yeah, they won't sell me. So... Alright, well, market's kind of updated then, I guess. So let's start looking through this all again. Let's have a look. Alright, so... Nope. Okay. Nope, food's not that good either. Best benefit you have is that you're fast to move and react. Takes way longer for a convoy to build and travel, but inevitably they will arrive. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Nope. Heavy machinery. Nope, not anymore. Yeah. Luxury goods. Nope. I see, where is the Naraka system? Let's have a quick look. So Naraka, I'm guessing, is this way. Yeah, there it is. That's a bit of a journey. Okay. Gupta needs a lot of stuff at the moment, huh? Okay, nope, no organics. Selling them. Unless you kill them if you see any small smugglers or highlights just ganking them free drugs. Drugs to the path. Yeah. Possible. That is a lot. Wait, hang on. Obsidian. Where the hell's that? So it said 35. It's like a lot of light years away. It's down there. That's a long trip. That is a long trip if I wanted to do that. Am I with the Imperium Mercium Prime? That's a possibility. Could go into doing supply runs to them instead. Oh, it's a bit of a distance away. What else? where is the Mercian system? There. Okay. 289. Well, if you get an officer, then yeah, I'll do that for you, no problem. But unfortunately, you don't have any sort of captain, so we can't. So we go from here and then up to here if I wanted to buy and sell that. Okay. So 180 to 278 on Transplutonics. So at the moment, not much is really jumping out at me. Yes, officer slots are limited, yes. Sadly. Okay, go to consumer goods. Domestic goods. Let's Tulp. Hang on. How am I with that? P9. Neutral. Could do that actually. So I could buy domestic goods from Tulp and sell them to Jita or Cheetah Gupta. That's basically what, 56 credits a pop? That's potentially pretty good. And that just requires me to go to here, then fly to here to drop them off. Cheetah won't stay unsupplied long. Need to move pretty quick. Well, best way to know. We we quick save first and check. Nah, Stellaris, I play too slow with Stellaris because I like relaxing, so it's probably not going to be a really fun watch. Okay, so let's get in this one and buy at 1. So let's head there as soon as possible. Might head out early, have a good one. And catch you later, R1. Thanks for dropping by, man. Okay. Weaponized Junker Station. What the hell is that? Oh my god, what? That's a big one, but I can't get it. It's not a, yeah, I can't. I wish. When HMI Lord died there. Oh my god. I mean, I could kind of take it and then bring it back home, but it's a green if I want to take that. Top speed at 20, yep. It's a capital I can kind of store away, if it's a lordship especially. You can find others later. Supply cost to recover will be ruinous. Yeah, let's not. Alright. Still pretty good though. Just take the fuel. We're going to use it anyway. Alright. Actually, oh, hang on, that's not a good idea. We're using more supplies per day. Just drop it. Not going through this. Not going through the fuel fast enough. Lords tend to pull capitals from their faction. For all I know, that came from a HMI trade fleet that got ganked. Yeah, it could have been. Pirates going after Dragon Cell. Good luck with that. Good luck with that. You're gonna get flattened. Better send one ship and just wipe you out. Yeah, I keep forgetting I am not Calpac capable at all. Don't storm, thank you. Shit, that scared me for a second. Alright, up and down. That says returning to it, so I don't think they're the trade vessels. Any fleet with like 2 destroyer or greater is probably going to screw me. Yeah. Yeah. Not going to push it. A whole 190 bucks, thank you. So we're going to start losing money soon, which is not great. Probably just sold something that's a tourism fleet return from UAF. Ah, yeah, do it. Alright, so have transponder on. Let's not start a fight. Okay, so we're going here. Okay, so we're getting the domestic goods. Nope, it got replenished. No, it hasn't actually. Oh, no. Yes, it has. Yep, they got replenished. Okay. Yep. Okay, so it's not worth coming here. They got fixed up before I even got here. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, was 102. We lost it. Okay. These are stupid cheap. They are. I'll keep that anyway, but... Was 14... Let's like, yeah, was 14, now 16. Even that deficit is still money. Yeah. Who would I sell that to, though? Sell it to the orcs. No. Alright. Let's have a look at the new list then. So domestic goods. Spindle's not that far off. How far away? How is Spindle with me? I thought they were okay. They are okay. I can't sell at Sinjura, remember? They're inhospitable. They're not gonna let me sell. Unless I try to sneak in with their 30 fleets that they have flying around that area. So I can't sell at Sinjura, sadly. As much as I'd like to. But the thing is, Chaka is actually quite close, and it's only like 1 credit more. So I could actually sell here. Because Chaka is where? There. Yeah. I can do that. That's pretty close. Eldfell is out in Thule. That's the other way. That's the other way, isn't it? Yeah, Thule was in this direction, wasn't it? Can't remember. Yeah, here it is. I think we try Spindle. I gotta sell this, right. Yeah, because right now that's only selling for 12 a pop. Do I want to try the pirates? It's probably not worth trying. They're going to jump me the moment I give that a go. Unfortunately. Top 4 for 23. Where am I at the moment? Top 3. So apparently here it's actually better to sell it. So, alright, I'll do that first. Let's just make some room in our cargo. That's better. Alright. Access on that. I'm not going to bother selling that. But that gives us room to get more domestic goods now, so I can head back here. Hey, Neonivic, how you going? I mean, we're low. We don't have many in terms of suits. We've only just got what we found so far. Also, should be checking these with jobs too. That's alright. Okay, so then... Now... Yeah, that's pretty cheap. Alright. So then those I can go off into to spindle territory in terms of selling it to get it for not metals, was domestic goods. Yeah, for 41. And that's just right over here. Alright. Let's have a quick look in terms of gear. Ooh. Alright. These are pretty. It's a P9 Wolf, and these have got like a purple engines and purple coloring. Very cool. Increased maintenance though. Ouch. A cruiser size with only 2 fighter bays. That is interesting. And it's a phaser? Yeah, I think it is a phase ship. It's a phase carrier. Interesting. Huh. Very interesting. Why does that look like that's got a hangar? That's so weird. Alright. There we go. What we need there. Anything else here? Nah, just details on a chaos base, sure. Don't have marines, so I can't do that. Private booth. I guess to work together. No, let's not do that. Alright. Well, we're already here, we might as well try for it. We'll try going for the trade route at Spindle. Alright. Then maybe try to shop for another cargo ship while we're at... Go away. Yeah, it's not winnable. I'm just gonna have to be a bit quiet. that? What? Oh my god. Wow. What the hell are these anyway? Dust Keepers. Alright, let's have a talk. Okay, Faye revolves on a snow-white crest like fur and teeth. Hello, my darling, my lovely... What the hell? Okay. Hey, Latchip, how you going? Comes on eerily soothing voice, though it soon comes to giggling. Oh, look at the state of you. A little worm like the rest of them. How the mighty fall. We can work something out. I think we're long past the point of bargaining, my pretty. They reply with a horrible, inhuman giggle. Someone of your record, I'd make you a memory and a precious little else. Their voice trails off before picking up again, but I'm hardly one to slit a throat while you're already in a ditch. They console. And besides, this would be such a bore. I'll let someone else do the honors. Unless, they begin again, a wolf is truly a wolf forever, in which case, and sharply, I will find you, darling prey of mine. The hunter-killer giggles inhumanely again. Or inhumanly again. Maybe then you'd have scrapped together a fleet worthy of my time. Until then, ta-ta. What? It's like, oh, so like I'll come find you again when you have a better fleet, and then maybe I'll actually have a fight worth having. Ta-ta. Like, okay, I appreciate you not attacking me. Mother Chariot was an AI. Wow, that was a psychopath AI. Yeah, that really was. Oh shit. They are about, aren't they? At the very least, I got past them. Right. Ah, Wendigo, silly little fella. Was that actually like a known character or something from these mods? I assume so. That was pretty scary. They got remnants all over the place here. What the hell? Okay. For 11k. Yeah, that was a plus. Okay. Can drop some of these off as well, actually. Drop these 10, getting us another k from that. Alright, you got anything you're in excess of? Nope. Alright. Alright, what do you got for me? Anything I'd like to take? And by take, I mean purchase off of you. Doesn't look it. Alright, what about here? I'm still so low on money. That looks like a freighter. It's not. Okay. The Wardlaw custom Q ship. Alright. It's too bad they can't afford that. If hypothetically you decided to try and murder Corsa or otherwise go on a sat bombing spree and then try to call Corsa up again, she shows up. Of course, this is haunted, so she has more of a role. Oh, is that a haunted thing? Specifically? Because I've never seen that before. I'm assuming it is. Pick up another Wayfarer. Some more cargo space. It's like almost another 200 if I did that. And there's Atlas here just staring at me winking. It's like, yeah, the times where I actually could have gotten an Atlas a long time ago from previous runs, they never showed up. And now it's like, oh, they show up, but you just can't buy them. Like, that sounds about right. Sure, we'll delve more into the SOTF lore at some point. Has a lot more content than just Sierra now. Yeah, Sierra is probably going to be the only exemption I'm going to put in, or exception rather. So in terms of like the ruling, does make things a bit easier though. But considering she's like a story character and stuff like that, I think I'll just stick with her. In a kind of a creepy yandere stalker kind of way, perhaps? Yeah, basically. You know what? No, I might hold on to the money for now. We do need to keep building the fleet, but... okay. Yeah, in terms of domestic goods, it's still like... It's going to be decent for a while, I'm pretty sure, right? Or is it actually dropped now that I've actually sold it here? I think it has dropped because I sold it here. It's still 40. Yeah, oh well. Still grab more stuff from top 3 if I wanted to. So I can keep buying from here if I really want to and just keep getting money out that way. How do we feel about IBB ships? Store for later for detachment making? Yeah, probably. Like, unique ships like that I will keep and probably put them in a separate fleet. I'm not scuttling those ships, don't worry. Definitely not. I mean, I could still technically, like, keep it like this. So maybe I should just get another cargo ship. And just keep hauling more domestic goods over up and back. So I could do it. Because right now we're just focusing on trade to try to build up what we got. It's an extra 19 though. There's 150. $130 and cheaper for a tramp instead. That's not too bad of an idea either. Because that's just 20 less for more than half the price. Yeah, you know what? I might actually grab a tramp instead. That'll do. So I can set this one up for cargo. So expanded cargo holds goes to 169. Still fairly decent. And your burn's fine. Take as a tramp cannon. No. Alright, so now we've got a bit more room in the cargo holds. Alright, so we can actually keep doing this little trip up and back now if we wanted to. Unless there was like a closer place to sell it, potentially. But probably not. It seemed like it was like pretty close to sell it there. Considering that prices aren't really that much different. But still, I'm getting them for 22 and selling them here for 40. It's like a pretty short distance. So I can just go back here and then here again. Just downside is I'm worried they've got remnants I'm bloody avoiding every freaking time. That's the only annoying bit. Okay. I might just scan this as well. Give myself some magnetic field hyperspace stuff. I need to actually remember I got this as well to do. Alright. Hang on. Is there another? There's no other way out. Oh shit. Extremely close to the exit. Oh god. I'm gonna get jumped, aren't I? Okay, they're chasing the remnants away. Good. Alright, let's go. Alright. Trade attempt 2. Okay. Keep us nice and steady and just keep going for a nice steady income. Although we're going to have some remnant ships we're going to avoid again, I'm pretty sure. Because there were like some smaller fleets, like this one here. Pursuing Senator Armstrong, sure. Working his 9 to 5, yep. Let's take this nice and carefully. We don't want to waste supplies. Alright, let's go. Before that becomes a storm. Okay, up. Avoided. Nice, like a glove. Yeah, we're almost there. Let's make sure we're going to the right one. Yeah, we weren't. Alright. So we just keep doing this trade route for now. We got a bit more storage now, so we can go bigger hauls. Okay. Oh, oh no, you do. No, you're not out of domestic goods. Okay. Actually, how's luxury goods? Do I just go for them instead, actually? How much are they selling there at Spindle? So not that one. $82 and 51. Ooh, getting more for that actually. Right, maxed out from that. Okay, that actually will get me more then, won't it? Actually, no, it won't. Ah, so... yeah, okay. So it's 51 from this buy. Slightly more profit. Depends on how quick the price will drop there. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Alright, so... back over to Spindle. Does Spindle have volatiles? Good question. Very good question. Volatiles. $243 each. Oh. So I have to go to a different spot in Spindle. Goes to Jacquard Spindle. So I guess I could do that then. Yeah, so Charka, go to Charka, then head over to Jacquard, pick up volatiles, and come back to Toll. No TFS, these volatiles are absurd, not even on plants of fuel production. Yeah. Alright, so at least we can do it up and back with this then. Yes, thank you, Flammer. Good call. Very good call. So we can sort of do up and back with this. And just keep getting, basically try to take advantage of as much money as possible. And then once we have, like, I don't know. How well do you think? 500k? Then we can look for new stuff back at home? Possibly. Hey, Chrissy. You gonna go? No worries. Thanks for dropping by. I'll wrap up in a bit soon anyway, because it is getting a bit late. Okay, slow. Alright, what's that? I don't know. It's a fleet. And they're dashing away. Okay. Alright, okay, well, these you get like 5 to 6 different mechs. That's what I'm hoping for, yeah. Because I think for now we go for mechs rather than carriers for this, at least for the time being. I think carriers will actually find more out in the field. We'll find them a lot more often than we'll find yeah, a lot more than we'll find mechs. They're still fighting. Oh, I'll check that in a bit. Alright, turn on. Okay, I'm at your card now. I need to go here first. Get me over there. You get plenty of card effects and farm mode. Okay, that's what I'm hoping for. Because I want a bigger one. Like one that's actually like the destroyer one. Because I saw that one on sale before. Oh, for God's sake. They just appear out of nowhere. Bugger off. Freaking flying at me like that. Okay. Yep, alright. Then go to your card. Actually, wait, check here first. Anything here? Archivist, paperback book. Anything for me now? No. Shifty looking man, that's not helpful. Archivist. What's this one? Documenting history, so long as populated star systems, kind of industrial rumor. Isn't a rumor sonic subject for me? No idea. Something like that. You think this is actually winnable? The station's not helping me either. Great. Fine. Guess I'm trying it. I don't know if I'll win this, but let's try it. Yeah, that freaking fleet's a nuisance, and I'm getting no help either. That's not great. Okay, gotta try to get around them then. They barely gave me any warning. They just came out of freaking nowhere. Wait, where am I now? All right, I'm back here. You know what? Let's just turn around right back and just do this now. So go here. Save me a bit of time. Okay. Yep, so here you got the Pluton... Yeah, the Transplutonics. Hey, my senses are pretty bad. That is true. Alright. Okay, so then... because that is where I'm going, right? So, volatiles, yep. Okay, yep. Top 3, right, top 3. Alright. Okay, they might be hanging out there. So if I need to, I'll probably hide. But hopefully I don't need to. They just don't seem to care about the pirates, which is what's annoying me, but... Alright. Okay, they're not there this time. That's a good sign. Yep. Leave me be. Wait. Could hit that, actually. If they're gonna chase me, I could hit that. A P9 hours with pirates? No, this is Spindle. Spindle is, Nah, it's not really winnable, is it? That's a Armaa. Oh, yeah, nah, let's go. Collide! Have fun, you two. Okay, easy. Just made the frickin' remnant fleet instead. That worked out. Okay, at least now we got a good, little bit of good trade route. It's just, unfortunately, it's a dangerous trade route. It's the only annoying thing about it. Alright. Okay. Now that is a nice grab. Okay, well, they're not excess on luxury goods anymore, so we grab the excess of domestic goods instead. Double check first in terms of the pricing on that. Okay, so yep, so selling for 20 here still. So, domestic goods. They still sell for 41 each, so buy for 41 each, so I'll take it. Alright. Okay, we'll probably grab some fuel as well while we're here. Supplies are still good for a bit. Okay. And back to Chaka. Alright. Alright, once again through this dangerous, this absolute dangerous path. So I have to keep avoiding enemies a lot. But at least we're making money now. So the volatiles are definitely giving us a bit. Oh, hello. Hey, there we go. The Lars gets resourceful crew and oblivious PD spotters, okay. And the Tramp gets comm support, which is useless. And weapon recall, that's fine. But okay, less supplies per month, that helps a little bit. cruiser cloud once again. I can go this way, actually. Okay, perfect. Yeah, it's around here where it actually gets a bit dangerous again. Oh, hello. There is something here. Assault destroyer. As in it's an orc ship. That's why it says destroyer with an A. Right. Okay. Oh yeah. Big fight. Okay. Hivers are coming soon, are they? Oh, so they are. Invading Jacquard. Evenly matched. Outmatched, evenly matched. Oh boy, they're gonna have fun there, aren't they? I can't help them much, unfortunately. Oh shit, not this again. No. Just jumping out. Yeah, get out of here. Good. What? Oh, because for freaking. Yeah. There's only just left. But yeah, those pirates took off, so don't need to worry about them now. Okay. So 21k out of that. Oh, yeah, that's right. Jacquard's got the volatiles. Alright, let's go. Scan that planet. Oh, yeah. Right. Let's do that real quick. I think I've done it, but double check. Let's have a look. Yeah, I've done that one already. Okay. Gotta keep an eye out on those magnetic fields. Nah, it's all good. There's a frickin' fleet right next to it. Oh my god. Keep it on then. Oh, okay. Wait, is that TGC? Huh. T-Bus is jumping him, okay. He got wiped though. It was enough of a distraction, I'll take it. Alright. Okay, can't carry that much. Alright, take all that back with us. And back to Tulp 3, right? Yes. Dumbass tech, he just bloody run right at him. Alright. Down to $10. Let's hope this is worth it. It should be, though. Okay, they didn't care about me turning off my transponder, thank God. Be as strong as you want in combat. It won't matter if your auto-resolve is mid, yeah. Hang on. do this real quick because we just got what we needed. The saving taking this long is a worry, so at least I'm wrapping up soon. Okay. Okay, it's clear now. Alright, they must have chased them off. Okay, good. Let's keep moving. Alright, that's the fleet that follows you. Yeah, okay. Okay, let's just go threading this needle. We got plenty of space. No storms to worry about. Storms are clearing in front of us, which is also a big bonus. Okay, he just buggered off. Okay. Transponder on. Alright. Right. Matches the profile of suspected smuggler. I can talk my way out of it because I got story now, so let's do that. Alright. There's only one of you doing it, so... Okay. Okay, so now it's okay, so I guess it's been dealt with now, so now they've got access to that. Okay. You're not selling anything illegal, the worst they do is a little CR. So it doesn't matter if I gain them via black market. Okay, I didn't actually know that. Good to know. Alright, so volatiles aren't going to work anymore because they're actually at... Yeah, their needs have been met. Okay. They can't prove it? Oh. Right. So as long as I'm not transporting things like drugs and then other things, sure. Fair enough. Okay. So domestic goods are still good to sell at Spindle, right? Or have they dropped in price in terms of buying? Yeah, they've dropped. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't work there anymore. All right. Alexandretta Hera Station. Can I sell there? It's a bit of a ways away, although I need to go back in that direction anyway. Alexandretta. Could do that, actually. Because that is still highly sought over there. For 102 a pop versus... Yeah, that's pretty big. I might take that, actually. Alright. Just grab all that. Oh shit, I probably should have gotten supplies because I'm actually kind of running low. Shit, should have done that first. Alright, we'll just sell some of these. Actually, not even that either. I guess I'll put some back. Just drop 50 off. Okay, that'll do. Okay, so I'll take 506 with me and we will take it to Alexandretta. Alright. I'll head there for now, and we'll be back. That means we'll also be back in friendly territory again. Unfortunately, yeah, the amount of credits we're getting so far has not been ideal. Yeah, the volatiles one, selling price going down from where we went, that was definitely a hard hit. Just bad timing. Well, at least we're heading home. Well, heading towards home. That was a good little escapade for a while. Then they got to deal with hivers. Have fun with that. I bet you got a easy pilgrim transport. Shit money and over cash. Yeah. Well, if I find people to transport, then yeah, I can do that. Okay, small salvage crew. There's a lot of storms. I think we can still cut through. Oh, good timing. Thank you for clearing the way. Oh, really? Okay, they're avoiding contact at least. It's winnable, yeah, but they're not flying at me, so... Alright, now I just gotta hope that no one takes care of that freaking launch, that freaking domestic goods before I get there. Guess we'll have to find out. If they have, I guess I'll have to hold on to it for a bit. Alright, we're almost there. Oh, hello there. What do we got here? A light freighter. Another tramp. Nope. Just rip it apart. Alright, transponder on. Alright. Good. Nice. I'll take that. Very good. Okay. Well, check the rest of this off to make room. Alright. Alright, so almost 100k in the end from that. Well, I guess in the meantime, wait, where's my contacts? Why haven't I got them? No, I got them starred. Why aren't they? No, there she is. Okay. Cool. So for now, I'll just untick these. Could also do transport with Sebastian. Something, praise be bar. Yep. No. We're getting unlucky with that. Fine. Sounds like you're Tech 90 ass, aren't you? Okay, who's asking? Wait, what? Brave, you haven't paid your taxes. Oh, for God's sake! I got bloody taxed, you're kidding me. Oh my God. She's gonna attack me if I don't, so... Fine. God damn it, hegemony. So I just lost all the... Oh my god, I'm down on money again. For God's sake. Get screwed from taxes in this game too, rather than real life. Oh, increased weapons range is nice. Bloody taxes, man. You know, but... Yeah, alright, so I'm heading back with only 43k to my name. Great. After all of that. Oh, that's the worst, man. Absolute worst. Taxes, you mean you don't want to get supplies from me ever again? Fine, be like that then, yeah. Derby, how you going? I don't think I'm gonna get much from this now at this point. But I'm gonna try anyway. Though to be fair, I have been smuggling a shit ton, so... okay. Scraps. Should have made a cut and run. They can't legally tax you if you don't answer the comm totally. I did answer the comm though, and they weren't letting me leave, so didn't really have a choice. Is that my roleplay would have ended up doing everything I can to burn that system down the ground? Yeah. I'd probably do the same. Alright. Oh, that metal I can put away. Alright. Is there anything I can actually afford? I can afford something, but like... Another Alest. Could get a second one. Or another VX custom like mine. Yeah, Alest with a gun. Yeah, Alest with a gun. I guess I could probably take it. It's also pristine too, and that also takes all my money as well. Unfortunately. What's this one? Compromised armor. I think 50 less armor. That's pretty good for a price drop. Because it does have a front shield with a full arc as well. Almost full arc. Vulcan cannon and pile bunker. Alright. We'll take that. So we've got this one now too that I'll take care of. So I'll head over to my station. Now let's get it fitted out with what we got. Might have to come with the Indies to live at this point. Possibly, yeah. It might have to be honest, be something we have to do. Okay. Oh, let's have a look at this thing. Okay. So, oh yeah, this is the one where you can actually choose this weapon. So, anti-armor weaponry. What's its current one? Medium enemy. Managing turret empty. So it had... Right, it had a then the harpoon. Interesting, okay. The small universal turrets at the back. Yep. Ooh. Stick with standard for now. Okay. So, okay, so pile bunker is the anti-armor weaponry. So I want to change that. What are the other options? Another blade. Okay. Right arm is anything you can put in the medium slot? Yeah. Okay, so anti-armor or a blade. Which is what like what Lars has got. We'll keep you as a ranged one this time. We'll have Lars as the one that goes in and slices. You're gonna go in and you're gonna shoot in from range. So and I got nothing on this thing that'll actually use it, I guess. Yeah, I don't. Okay. Alright, so for the back... I guess I could go shopping for weapons again and have a look. Because I don't have anything here that's useful. Actually, I should just drop my stuff off first. Transfer cargo. Drop. Drop. Drop that off as well. Okay. Alright. We'll go shopping for weapons, I think. Iron shell held. Good on him. Alright. Okay. Anything you... Okay, now we can get some things here. Ooh, hello. Alright. Is heavy blaster the way to go? EMP charge, medium catapult. Because you already got a weapon for dealing with anti-armor. So I could go for this one to go for anti-shield damage. So what's the range of that one? 30, okay, so... Right. That's close range regardless, okay. I could even go heavy flamer if I wanted to. Turn this thing into a burn ship. Two plasma flamers is fun. I can only fit one, unfortunately. And the small universals... I was about to light exotics on him. Infernal engine should be good. Cruise max speed, burn level, acceleration, max turn range. Okay, so... Okay, that's how you do it. Alright. Alright, I could even upgrade it if I wanted to, but okay. Upgrade chip pulls the ones from your inventory to select. Right, so if I did that, yeah, okay. Well, credits to make one for money. Right, if I wanted to make one, gotcha. Okay. Right, interesting. Yeah, I don't want to spend too much. I don't have much money left, do I? Yeah, 8,000 left, okay. Upgrade range from level 1 to 10 and cost bandwidth per level. Okay. Well, yeah, that's something I gotta learn. Alright, we'll do that. Could do like rotary auto cannons or just go for PD. Your shield arc's 300. You probably don't need to worry about PD very much. Try with these two anyway. Let's put a simulator on this and try this out. Let's just throw it against like a, let's see. He could PD, he could help PD for others though. He could, yeah. So let's put a lasher and see how this thing goes. The range of that gun's pretty good, though. Oh, overloaded there, unfortunately. Okay, so it's so yeah, probably put PD on it then. All right. Try a double scatter gun, and we'll give that a go instead. Also, I should probably do this as well. Okay, those are really thrusters on it. All right. Let's try it again. Throw it against the lasher again. Let's see how it goes with the PD. So half the OP. Yeah, I wasn't using all the OP. Alright, we'll try it now. See how this goes. Plus, I can also kind of like show off the that new AI slot as well potentially. Well, it's taking care of the missiles a lot better. Someone looked at the wolf and said it's too clumsy and made Gunnums. Yeah, pretty much, Asterrail, yeah. How you doing? That's a lot of DACA. Remember, the shift system probably could have killed him already. Right, full of auto. Jesus, when he actually gets in there. Oh, damn. Alright. Okay, catapults and launches bombs. Ah, it's a bomb launcher. Probably not that useful then. Alright. Death by 10,000 needles. Yeah, pretty much. That was what I was noticing. How much PD do you want? Yes. That's a lot of PD that it changed into. I'm gonna try the flamer out. Alright, also let's put this in as well. Alright, I'll see how this goes against it this time around. Let's go for this lasher instead. Oops. Alright, go. Let's see what you got. Alright, let's see how this fares now. Whoa! You jousted that one, but unfortunately you basically overheated yourself. Okay, yep. Yeah, unfortunately the burn actually like doesn't do much. But it is making him overload. So there is that. It's getting him, but it's not really cutting through him that quick. Yeah, I realize not like to strafe, yeah. I mean, it's definitely beating it, and it's in jousting right now. Yeah, okay, I'll try it with it off this time. I'll try it with it off and see how it goes against the same target. See if it actually is a bit smarter on how it uses it. Guys, like a strafe with a flamer needs to concentrate the damage to armor pen. Yeah, I guess that's true. We'll see how it goes with it off. Yeah, let itself get hit there. That wasn't the best, and then it backs off way further. You know, the custom AI, it's way more aggressive and managed to keep the pressure on without taking any damage at all. That one actually just let it get hit on the armor. You gotta bend a little faster than that, man. But yeah, you've already taken hull damage. Yeah, it backs off way too far. Alright, and then we'll try against the other lasher again. So we'll try against this one. Alright. Thank you, Lars. I shall drink. Whoa! That is so BM! That is so BM! He vented in front of his face! Oh my god! Oh my god. I'm gonna I'll try against 2 lashes. Let's see how he goes against a double. Damage his weapons, he knew he couldn't fight. Yeah, I guess that's true. That was actually quite smart on his part. Alright, so I'm against 2. Let's see how he goes in a duel. See how he goes like outnumbered. And the PD seems to be the correct idea because he is avoiding a lot of fire with this. Yeah, that PD's really good for him. That PD's insanely good for him. Oh, that's really impressive. Oh no. No, oh god. That was a bad time to vent though. Yeah, he vented at the wrong time. Oh! Cutting it right to the edge there. On the fact that they kept running from him as well. He's almost dead. He is almost dead. Holy shit. Alright. So he took a bit of damage because he vented at the wrong time. Okay. Well, that's with the flamer. This custom AI is brutal? Yeah, it is. It really is. Alright, anything else I want to try instead of a flamer? Because that flamer was nice, but like, it took a while. You had to hug him for a while to do enough damage. We tried that one. That was a little bit weird. Power Bunker's doing its job. Maybe it's worth actually changing to the blade now and seeing, because considering he's actually going in. I just wonder if it's better doing it that way. It's smarter, better, still prone to some mistakes, but if it was perfect, then why ever fly yourself and give orders? Yeah, good point. That's a very good point. Alright, we'll do double lasher again. Let's see how it goes with this now, with the blade. Imagine if he had a captain. Oh, yeah. Plasma Flamer's a good early game. Yeah, they are. They can be. Yeah, but just look at the pressure he can keep on him as well. Like, if he's on one target, he can't. Like, they don't have time to bring their venting down. They don't have time to bring their flux down. Well, that wasn't very smart though. He just hit. Oh my god. All right. Personality is irrelevant with custom AIs, runs on its own system, yeah.
Heads up, Commander.
Am I winning?
Reinforcements coming in.
Not really. Right now I'm just figuring out what to play with this one here. Hey Dylan, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate it, mate. How was everything going for you? Hope the stuff with XCOM 2 is getting set up okay with you. Let's give you a quick shout out, my friend. Yeah, Dylan is getting his next campaign going, and I've been helping him with setting up his own redeems for his campaign. So feel free to check them out. Mini programming raid? Yeah. Let's try with the burst laser, actually. This burst laser is pretty decent on a fast ship, so... I'll try it with this one, then. Sorry, double lasher again. Just hopefully you're not being stupid on how you use it again. But and so far you've just been venting at like rough times. Is this your mech? Maybe it might be Dan's. We'll see. I think it will be. God, you cut that close. Just sliced off its nose. Good on ya. Well done. Alright. Well, you chappy is nice to you as you got a tech when he plays that game. Who knows, Dylan? Only time will tell. Nah, he hasn't got a murder gang like I do. Not yet, anyway. Taking some damage, but that's one ship down. Now the other lash is joining. That is so ham. Alright, let's try it with the power bunker instead. Because I feel like with the blade, he gets in a little bit too harsh. Like goes in too hard. He goes in a little too hard. Let's see how he goes with the power bunker instead. I think the face hugging actually hurt the mech. It did, because the shield wasn't blocking it anymore. He was hugging way too hard on that one. Managed to program some then reinforcement drops, squash some syntax problems with missing commas and plus signs. Nice. Oh, careful. Oh. Oh dear. I don't know if that was the right move. Oh, that wasn't the right move on you. No, I wouldn't have done that. Oh no, you're about to get hit by those missiles. Yeah. Yeah, so aggressive. Yeah, he's getting aggressive and really overconfident, as with that AI. The burst laser isn't great on that as a main gun. Yeah, it's not. I'm not a fan of that. I think the blade was better in the end. So for now, probably keep it with the flamer. Either that or wait. Got this as well for 13. So what do I drop? Just 2 vents. Let's try that. So yes, I know I've got the AI off of it. Let's see how it goes with the suppression weapon. It seems like probably a smarter move. We'll find out. I have 2 things to focus on. 1, why do certain units get replaced by a basic trooper or officer? How do I reliably spawn units at a distance without... Okay, so if they're not showing up, that usually means something's not right in either the name of the template or something else. Sounds really cool, whatever this is. And now it's sort of just keeping him back, unfortunately. Okay, you far enough away? Yeah, good. Alright, now you get back here. That is making its shields, like, fluctuate. It's not really constant fire, though. It's in 3-round bursts. It's having a harder time even doing any damage now. Just keeps firing missiles. Need a shield cracking weapon. Yeah, we kind of do. Maybe go heavy blaster instead and try that. Yeah, that weapon, while it sounded cool, it didn't really do that much. Well, they run out of missiles. That's also true, yeah. I'll assault frigates instead then for now. Nope, that ain't working. Oh, God. Alright. I feel like I was having actually the most fun on the flamer, funnily enough. Yeah, absolutely not that weapon. It's not doing enough on its own. So if I go back to the flamer and try it again, just wasn't doing enough damage on its own, so I think we just go for the flamer one more time. So we'll give this thing a flamethrower. Just imagine 3 mech with those flamers. Yeah, if I had that many that could do it, yeah. You're overloading its shields way quicker. You're not even venting, dude. You just... Okay. Now you are. Oh, took a few hits. I gotta sleep on this? No worries, Dylan. I'll be dropping off pretty soon anyway. He backs up miles, yeah. He just keeps running away. And if I go with the custom AI, he goes freaking crazy. Hang on. Exchanging range for damage. What if I works on unit from firing at shields? No. Yeah, I'll try with the custom AI again. He backs up miles, yeah. He just goes really, really back. Because I don't want to put myself in it to try it because I'm not going to be piloting this thing. I want it to make sure that it can work well on its own. There. That handshake was not the best. However, he's not venting his, so you can actually hit him again. Yeah, unfortunately, when you're facing 2, it's not an easy fight. Not if you do that. Okay. He is a strike caster. You can just kill 2 of them. Who cares? If he takes damage, he can go repair. That's also true, yeah. So... I guess you're using the flamer and sticking with the flamer for now. That seems to be your best weapon. So I guess you're going to be a burning ship. Okay, that's entirely fine. Alright, so Dan's, this one's yours then. There we go. Alright, anything I'll do with that, the rest of that 3? Armor weapon mounts then. Alright, we'll leave it at that then. Okay, so yeah, because yours is actually different as well. So you got the S2 is Dan's, then he's got the normal S, which he's got double swords, and I can't change that either. And he's got the Saber missiles. Drop event for distributor. Yeah, I could do that. That's also true. Yeah, let's stick with that then. I like that a little bit more. Yeah, we'll go with that for you. Yeah, you just got less armor, and it's not even a lot of armor that you lose. It's not the worst. Because you've actually got shields on yours, so you wouldn't be too worried about you. We got very close to level 1. Alright, so we got mastery as well as a thing. But no one's there yet. Oh, hang on. Are you guys there? You do, actually. You'd level up. Well, decrease sensor profile. Let's go with that. Wait, you got that as well, huh? Oh, I guess it's for all ships of that type, I guess. Okay, so they kind of give armor. They give points themselves. Sure. All of a class, okay. And there's 13. Let's got the antimatter blaster. Alright. I'll try against one. Okay, I think I need to switch these. I think I need to change things out then. That's not doing very well, is it? Yeah, that weapon's not really going to do it. Okay, undo. Take the heavy blaster then. I'm more or less like one that fires from the backside, I guess, versus these two going up front, so I just support them. Alright, that'll have to do for now. Okay. So at least we got at least one more ship. And then we'll need to figure out what we're going to be doing next in terms of trade specifically. So, alright. Zramble, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. And Zerid Brutalis, I don't think I gave you the thanks either, so thank you very much for the follows. Appreciate it. Maybe that build on the Lasher is really good, to be fair. Yeah, that your Lasher build is kind of brutal. It definitely is. So, alright. Well, at the very least, we do have a new ship, so there's that. Because I was hoping to potentially get one of these at some point, but that's alright, we can leave that out for now. We got at least we got one more that we can fucking fight with us now. So we've got 3 suits and a carrier now. So we got a tiny bit more firepower and to help us out, especially considering we got such a heavy flamer one. So I just really go in and back one of them up. It's kind of like what I guess is what I'm supposed to do as like, you know, extra support. So, okay, so Lars and Dan's and Overlords at the back. How much is this a ransom? Oh, this guy, prisoner actions. Reputation boost or correct ransom. 12,000 credits, so I probably could just get money off of him. I think when it comes to those prisons, I'm probably going to be just collecting ransoms. So I'll just get money off of them. Protect me, Squire! Alright, so I got a bit of money now, but not a lot. Not enough for one more ship, though. Yeah. Plus, also, these ones, tiny ones that don't have shields at all. These guys will blow up quickly. The main thing they've got is, they've got blink, so they've got dashing, basically. Well, these two do, anyway. Yeah, other than that, they will die fast. But yeah, what would be nice is to get one of these, though. Have to help your next money venture. Yep, pretty much. So for now, we can check on commodities again. Yeah, so for now I can kind of just leave these out. So I can just delete, yeah, delete intel for these entries. Because they used to be much more, they're not anymore. So, no point going for those anymore. Alright. We'll do a bit of a quick scan in terms of what we're doing, in terms of what we got here. So, we've still got... Ooh, okay. Betis. Adios Exodus. Odds Dawn is anything good? We'd check. Oh, we haven't checked with her for a bit. Let's have a look. What do you got for me? Another surplus Nano Forge production. To which I still can't get anything really decent, though. Yeah. Unfortunately. Because an Alas is 19k. Or an Elenos for 19k. So I got some mobile suits I can actually build, but I just need the money for them first, so I can't do that. So unfortunately. Okay, bounties, what do we got? Too far away. Can't even do that one anyway. Alright. So I just haven't got anything that can help me at the moment. Check out big pizza. I haven't said your own. Oh yeah, I can also do that, can't I? Blueprints they have available. A lot available. Only thing I could take, I can't really grab. Yeah, because we've got the Gladius at the moment. Because remember, they only got one wing on them at the moment. Unfortunately. Group of fighter, and that one's got... Okay. Nothing stands out. I mean, these are nice, but unfortunately can't get them. I got my own blueprints, actually, instead. Oh, hello. Right, so I got a few of these I could potentially go for. What's a Lancer? Also, we've got beam cannons, overwhelm shields, and vaporize hull, but are effectively helpless while firing. Best utilized in combination with other bombers, where it can soften shields prior to their strike. Okay, so that one is like for setup. Sure. They got berserkers. Armor Seekers. Miniguns. Might go for these, actually. Yeah, okay. I could go for Kuruto 1. Vulcan 2. Vulcan 2s are good as well. Oh, yeah. Anti-armor specifically. Right. And this is anti-shields. Let's go for the Kurutos then. Let's get that built. So that's a new that's basically a new fighter wing for Overlords. So he gets his own cataphracts to fight with us. Looking forward to seeing how that looks anyway. Okay. Man, the bar is up to. Deliver item to a location. Right. So that's one of these. Could potentially do that, maybe. Ah, right, saboteur stuff. No, don't need that. Uniform bombardment. No, thank you. I mean, I could do this job. I think we need to save for an actual mech ship after that, though. Overlords need something to actually be behind. Yeah, he does. We actually do need, like, a proper carrier. He definitely needs a proper carrier. Let's jump out real quick. Achievement unlocked, level up. Okay, thank you for the pop-up there. Alright. Good job, not gonna lie. Alright, let's go for its save. It was auto-saving at the same time, I guess, but that's fine. Yeah, definitely glad I'm going to be wrapping up very shortly because it's starting to slow down. But at least it's no longer doing the whole freezing thing, so... Okay, we'll go for that job. And then that's all I'm going to do tonight, I think. All right, 120 days to complete. Alright, then do a save as. Drop off mission. Just so I've got that to go back to if this goes awry for whatever reason. So, okay. So once that's saved, I'll have a look in terms of our path to it. So we're going here. I can't see it. Okay. So basically out of nowhere. Alright. Well, that's a pretty straight shot to get there, so that's not too bad. Okay. Cool. Well, we can take care of that next time we play this, which will probably be next week. We'll see how we go. Still, that was a brutal start, I'm not gonna lie, but we're still in this. We're still in this for now. We are growing slowly. We're trying to take what jobs we can. That's kind of just how it goes in terms of like doing a start like this. So yeah, soon we'll be powerful enough to potentially go for like you know, pirate vessels and things like that. But unfortunately, right now, being limited on what I can use is pretty brutal. So worst case scenario, jump by domain drones. That's also true as well. So all right, pardon me. Alright, so what's going to happen for next streams coming up? So tomorrow night, we're back at 7 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. It's no longer Daylight Savings, so Standard Time. So UTC plus 10. So New mission up to rescue a scientist, I believe, is what we're up to for XCOM 2. So here's hoping that actually ends up going well. But so far, it's been an uphill. I think it's been a bit of an uphill battle with how much the missions have been throwing at me now. It's actually been getting very, very difficult. So here's hoping I actually get my tier 3 very soon, because I'm still not actually at tier 3. I've been researching the Requiem stuff. So I probably should stop doing that and go and just keep sticking up to getting the base level 3 stuff. So very rough start, but it's getting better gradually. It is getting better gradually, that is true. So it really is just going to be it's going to be an uphill climb, but I think we can get there. It's going to look really great once we get because you got to remember the actual mobile suits, they're actually like really low deep deployment points. So I can actually send a lot of them out at once and just be like an absolute swarm of them if we wanted to do that. So it's going to be fun once we get to that point. We just have to get there first, which is not going to be easy. Thank you, Lately. Okay, and then we've also got Phantom Brigade. That's happening on Thursday at 7:30 p.m. So now I'm not really getting so overconfident anymore, because that turned out to be an absolute horrible thing. And even then, Icicle Eye is even more squishier than before with less pilot health. So I need to make sure he doesn't get hit ever. That's my main thing, is that I have to basically protect him at all times. But he's gonna kick his ass. So go fight pirates? Nah. Don't think we can't even win against pirates anyway. So. Once we get a Xanac, this turns around easily, beats most frigate swarms. Yeah. Once we get the Xanac. Once we get that fighter stuff, yeah, as well. But yeah, definitely keep my eyes open for these ones as well. Watchdogs are pretty cool, and Fenris also pretty good for a good carrier as well. For 3 fighter bays instead of the 1 that we currently got, so that's a good upgrade. Hell, could even be the conduit carrier as well, too, potentially. It's got a damaged flight deck, as of course it does. But yeah, anyways. I'll leave that. Okay, so yeah, so that's gonna be for Thursday. Yep, more Phantom Brigade. More XCOM 2 on 7:30 p.m. on Friday as well, and I might continue this for next Sunday at 7:30. We'll see how we go from there. Watchdog would also be nice, but that's more of a backup than a frontline. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Need to figure out how not to be so terribly on the back foot like every other mission or close to it. Well, it's just, so the downside is that the real downside is just that they keep spawning together, like really close together. So when I set one off, the next 2 pods come in like immediately after, and so I'm gonna be on the back foot no matter what. It's just it gets pretty brutal, like especially with that. So yeah, it's really just the map spawns that have really been screwing me pretty hard. So here's hoping they're a bit more separate next time, but not really gonna get my hopes up. Because so far the game's just like, no, I'm going to put them all in the middle of the map, have fun with that. Or at least all near together. So because of Yellow Alert, as soon as they jump in, they get basically a whole round against me for free. So you have to be very, very careful. Anyways, let's see who is up for raiding. Let's see who we can go to. Alright, who's on? Let's see. Probably Quest or something. Oh no, there's Snow on. Snow playing Slay the Spy, but I think he's wrapping up. Yeah, I think he is wrapping up. Oh, no, he's not. He's still in a current run? Or no, he's just checking cards out. I guess he's wrapping up pretty soon. Okay, that means we're going to Quest then. Let's go raid. Let's go give him a bit of a... let's go say hi to him. He's currently playing Stone Shard, apparently going to be playing Slay the Spire 2 later on. So we can go say hi to this dude. Let's get this started, shall we? Alright, done. Starting the raid right now, and here we go. Alright. So, thank you very much for watching tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Hope you all had fun. Great seeing everybody as always. Appreciate the ongoing support from everybody, and I'll appreciate the new follows. Welcome. I hope to keep the follows and see you for future streams. And for those of you that took the time hanging out with me tonight, I thank you all, and appreciate every single one of you for being here. So you all have a wonderful evening, morning, afternoon, wherever there in the world. I'll catch you all next time. Bye for now, everybody. This is Tech Knight 0. signing off.